Oh. Oh, wait. What's up with that? Oh, okay. That's weird. That shouldn't happen. That definito shouldn't happenito. Hold on. Why is the mute? Wait. Okay. 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 Fucking hell. Great. Well, guess we're gonna start with some tech issues. Okay, that still works normally. What the fuck, Roadcaster? Okay. Great. Roadcaster. Let's see. I gotta route this thing, or it's audio setup. What? That should not happen. Right. What changed here? And why? I don't remember where the routing is on this app. Was it device configuration? Output? Routing. Custom. Okay, that should not happen. What the fuck? A multi-track, was it? No. Wait, no. Why do you do that? Oh, okay. No, so okay, figure it out. There we go. Okay. I updated my DSP, so yeah. That should do it. Now you shouldn't hear double. That's weird. Why should it reset that? You guys should hear that though. Though annoyingly, I cannot see that now on the. Okay. I gotta redo that once I'm done with the stream. But yeah, good evening everyone. Sorry about that. This is why I hate updating pretty much anything. Oh no, not end. I wanna copy the link. Would you like to end the stream? Yes, YouTube. That's exactly what I wanted to do. How is everyone doing? For some reason, typing is really laggy. Everything comes out at like 1 frame per second. Are you eating wings, John? Nice. There we go. Tweets up. Ooh. Oh, let's see. YouTube test, just in case. I can see. There we go. Nice. Just the usual. Can close that now. It was Bammin's 1-year anniversary. Yay, that's why I'm playing this tune. She likes to have this during BRBs. I think it's BRBs. Should be. Hi. Good evening. Tonight is normal. Is something missing? What do you mean? Nothing. No. No, nothing's missing. I wonder why Behavior hasn't made a Headless Horseman Dullahan themed killer for Dead by Daylight. Nothing more about that. Just a thought I had. Thoughts. Yeah. Whoa. Anyway, we're just gonna hop right in and look at some food. And you know who it is. You know who it is. It is Mr. Man with the Paw. Primitive rabbit cooking in the wilderness. Oh. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I had some audio issues when I started. Oh, I was playing double, so basically this was happening. It just played double. It's just fucked up something in my settings. Now I have to have the thing in a weird way. Hopefully things are not too weird. Level should be fine. Level should be fine. I did some stuff with my tracking also, so I'm not sure if it looks different, the tracking, but my mouth should be a bit. Wabbit. Long. I wonder what else did I tried to do the thing where if I roll my head to the well, on your screen it's going to the right, but on my left it should like tilt my head to the other direction, but for some reason it just does not do that on this model. Garlic. Garlic is good. Garlito. Oh, sun comes right in my eye. Damn. Watch that shine. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Should buy one of those little packages that have like oil, feta, and garlic mixed and make a salad or something. I showed some coffee makers to my mom. Now we're both kind of like looking at the coffee makers. There's about 2 brands we can choose from, being DeLonghi and Philips. Fully autos. Nice flip, dude. Nice flip, dude. DeLonghi bean to cup. Oh, hold on. Let me freeze the video for a second while I check. DeLonghi bean to cup. Super automatic. Oh, you got a super automatic. Nice. Is it? I mean, the first one says DeLonghi Magnifica Plus. What? What? That's not what I looked up. You Google. Manual espresso. It's a dynamic line or some shit. I'm just go to Suomi. No, thank you. I'm fine here. I just want to look at the specification. I'm not buying. I'm waiting for Black Friday, or as we like to know it now, as Black Week, because I don't know. Christmas wasn't enough. It's never enough with these guys. Capitalism. Coffee must cold extraction technology. La specialista arti evo la specialista opera and la specialista maestro feature DeLonghi's innovative cold extraction technology. I bought my mic on Black Friday sale in July. July? That's not November. Let's see. Bean to okay, so there's La Specialista Arte. La Specialista Arte Evo, La Specialista Opera, and La Specialista Maestro. Oh, yeah. I was looking at something that's gonna froth the milk for me. So I, you know, don't have to do it manually every time, so it comes out the exact same each and every single time. But although I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to buy one. Maybe it'll be cheaper if I just bought like a meter. Meter? You know, the one Google sometimes is being sponsored by. Thermometer. Poopy. But hello, Tomian. Yes, no. Go ahead, and if you have anything you've done today, I'd like to hear. Hey, Rat, hi. Hi, welcome. I opted for manual milk frother because you still want to clean it every day, even if it's automatic. I mean, sure. Yeah. Like, it's not the cleaning, it's the fact that it'll be the exact same every time. Because I will notice the difference. I will. Capsule or automatic? I heard capsule is not good. Nespresso. Does anyone have any experience with capsule coffee makers? I think those... I don't know. You kind of look to those capsule flavors, aren't you? I want to buy beans. Capsule, my favorite band. Great music. Nice. I've not listened. Might be the case. There is not much time to save in automatic at 2 coffees per day. Aren't those capsules just ground up coffee in a bleach paper? Dystopian is how I describe it. Why not just have some beans and ground it? Have it ground. I'm I'm despairing because while I'm still waiting for the character design sketches to arrive, I've been eyeing riggers, but they're either closed, they are not, you know, up to my standards, or they're way too expensive. Just trying to find someone, and then I'm feeling like, well, would this person want to rig anything that's like lolly adjacent? And it's like, oh no. I remember people giving me shit for drinking instant coffee before I got my coffee machine. And when I got it, people started giving me shit for drinking filter coffee. Well, sucks to suck, but there's always someone more elitist. Elitist. I mean, if you drink instant coffee, I just think you're missing out on, well, for example, you can have nice filter coffee. Who's giving you shit for drinking filter coffee? That's like, most of Finland is drinking filter coffee. I just do caffeine pills now. I'm not doing it for caffeine. I'm doing it for the flavor. I like the flavor. I want that. God damn, I want... It's not the caffeine. I don't stay awake with caffeine. Drink instant coffee out of the machine to prove a point. I don't see what is wrong with filter coffee, though. What are you... What? Oh my god, where are the ears? What do you mean? What? They're behind my hair, see? What do you mean? You don't stay awake because you are doing it wrong. Take 4 milligrams on an empty stomach. That will do the trick. No. I stay awake just fine. I'm doing it for the flavor. I ain't taking shit. I will take a shit, though. Just take horse electrolytes. That's a nice rolling pin you got there. It's not a rolling rock, though. Garlic. Yummers. I wonder why the Bubba Cup is so twitchy, though. It was one of my friends from my Discord, so... No, that's not a friend. He said that he can only drink something fancier because he's a fancy pansy like that. Well, sucks to be them, I guess. I don't see how that's your problem. That sounds brutal, John. This is like a vihta, you know? You take to a sauna and you kind of slap someone's back with it, except miniature, you slap the bunny meat with it. I saw a couple of good riggers, though. They're a bit above my budget, but hey, maybe. Maybe I can get away with like a mixture. I'm not sure. Like, it's not gonna be like a super fancy model. Like, it's not gonna, in my opinion, it's probably not gonna have all kind of bits and trinkets everywhere. You know. Like, have you seen Iron Mouse's new model? No, not even close, I believe. But I just want a good face tracking. Like this one, but yeah, better. Which one of the two? The newest one, like I said. So, the newest one. Replace the rabbit with a human, you have a medieval torture method. The difference between cooking and torture is what who we're dealing with there. Have I eaten rabbit? I don't remember if I've eaten rabbit. That's Bugs Bunny. They got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Do you know that feeling when you open Twitter and you see the same two people arguing about something constantly, every day? Like, about the most minuscule shit. And you just think to yourself, man, one could just stop and carry on with their life. Like, you're just looking at this he said, she said kind of exchange every day, and you're just thinking, this isn't going anywhere. Why are you guys still arguing with each other? Clearly neither of you is going to yield, so what's the point? There's nothing to be gained out of this. Never had bunny or rabbit or any like small critters like that. The most special meat I've had is like reindeer, and that isn't special here. Oh! Oh shit, we got new Yovo 68, by the way. Whoa! 2 even. We got 2 in the span of a week. Amazing. Ooh, not like that. No, there we go. Wow. Oh, do we get a nice peel? I want to see a nice peel. Come on. Give me a peel. A little tear. A little microwave meal tear, but no peel. Almost, though. This one? Oh, it's slowing down. That's not gonna... Huh? That was a bit better. Oh, but he didn't get stuck. Oh. That was okay. The last one was my favorite. It was clean. Can't get over the reinforcement on the bridge they had. Oh yeah. It's still the funniest shit to me that they've raised the height of the bridge and people are still getting their trucks scalped. Does it make you uncomfortable seeing trucks being scalped, John? Zombear. That's cute. No, it's fun. I was joking. There's a little comic card to go along with the ramen. Whoa. Zom ramen. Looks fucking metal. And cute. Brutal cute. Does he put, like, does Dancing Bacon just put his stickers on everything? It's kinda awesome.
3.35 mil subscribers. Doesn't have like a brand deal with anything, just stickers. Imagine getting like a Itachi or something. Itachi brand deal. I was wondering today, what if I could get like a Tenga partnership? And then it was I would just randomly have like Tenga promo code somewhere in the corner and we'd be like, what the fuck? We have blue ramen noodles in blue soup. This reminds me of those blue macaroni. No, not macaroni. Oh, no. It was blue ketchup. And then people put them in macaroni casseroles. And then it was like all blue and stuff. Remember the age of colorized ketchup? We don't have those anymore. I feel like that could still be a thing somewhere. In like US or something. Oh, he's going all in with the art. Seaweed. Very modest. That would be $16.90 over here. You go to a restaurant, this is $16.90. Believe it. Believe it. Tenga cup feels like the real thing. You put your schlongers in and you get mind wiped by the Eldritch Monolith. Feels like the real thing. It comes in the mail and you just die. Like, you don't even reach the mailbox. And you just kind of melt into a paste. The problem I have with Tenga is that they are single use. Feels like such a waste. No, why? Well, the cheaper ones, yeah, of course, but they have reusable ones. Absolutely do. I think the Tenga Spin series is reusable. I like the Tenga branding colored memes, the art and stuff. Just anime girls wearing the Tenga brand colors. Wow. Doing some ramen art there. Cheese. I heard that Japanese cheese is kind of bad. Chicken with added color. Or snuckle. Sure, I can kind of see it. Nice. Oh yeah, I won a gift card giveaway. The one that Ananta had. They asked me to verify my country of residence. And they sent the gift code via DM again. And I don't know. Probably gonna take a couple of days, I suppose. They just gave it a heart. Thanks. But I've never won anything. Any of these kind of things on Twitter, so this is a first for me. And it was Ananta. Though now I'm thinking like, what the hell do I get with a 50 USD Amazon gift card? I'm thinking like maybe I'll get some stuff for streams. I don't know. Or buy a book. $50 book. Imagine. Cheese, I feel like was pretty normal. I think I had one instance where it was really bad. Where was it really bad? I'm curious. That color combo isn't exactly isn't the most appetizing, but oh, you know, to add in the brains, just demolishing them. The fingers. Onsen egg. Some coloring. Everything. Yeah, no worries. If you don't remember, it's fine. No, I thought those were cigarettes for a split second. Hey, Finish, how are you? What? I swear, for my next year's resolution, I'm not gonna be like, I'm gonna get 50,000 YouTube subs. No, fuck that. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna get more VTuber friends. Because I keep running into these problems where it's like, oh, I don't know anyone. I can't get anything. That's like actually annoying. Doing alright. Finally ate on time and it makes all the difference in the world. I don't feel like crap. Nice. I'm glad. I think it was a pre-made combini meal that had battered cheese. That was pretty bad. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That does make sense. Butter cheese. Something different about Corvui today. Huh? Is it my voice? Or is it the tapioca cup? I don't usually have the tapioca cup out. I'm trying to be a bit more eloquent with how I speak. I think it's working. I haven't been saying filler words as much. Wait, what happened to your ears? What? It's right there, see? Wow. Right behind the... Pre-made combini meals were such a hit or miss. Hit or miss. I guess they never miss. Oh. Oh. Different, but damn, that is cute. What? What? I just made a toggle for them, just for, for shits and giggles. How this chompers are not bad. That's a very green ramen bowl. But yeah, I think one of the actually difficult parts about VTubing is getting to know more VTubers. Because probably the most opportune time to jump into someone's VTuber career, become relevant on their journey, is at the start. But they're kind of, you know, I want to follow the biggest ones and I want to collab with those peoples. You know, they have those kind of mindsets sometimes. Or they're into VTubing just to grift, so they don't actually appreciate a lot of the things in VTubing culture. Lollies! And trying to befriend the larger creators. Oh yeah. It's either difficult because they don't have the time, or it's difficult because they think that you're just there to, you know, benefit from them. But of course, oh, metal slug. Of course, you can't blame them. Iron Mouse Cup 2026 stars. I'd rather collab with like Shondo or something, but I don't know. So mail on stream. I'm fine with just watching Shondo from the sidelines and just being like, oh my god, how cute she is. Oh shit, it's got the Harry Potter house is there. Yeah, I call out with Pipa. What will I do with Pipa? So chat, you guys like saying slurs? No, but who would I actually want to collab with? Who's kind of stuff? Yeah. I feel like most of them could be kind behind the scenes and all that stuff, but someone who's also so on camera, you know, not just in personal life but also on brand. Chinese spa experience. This ain't food unless you think people are food. You're just looking at people. That's a lot of drink. God, the way they're playing. Oh, there go Oatleys. Huh. I saw some Pocari Sweat, I think. I don't necessarily even need to collab with someone. I just wanna be friend. Koron teaching Corvui Japanese. Koron, I'm more of a Okayu fan. I like Okayu. Call me a Pocari Sweat is dog shit. I like Pocari Sweat. Shame I can't really get that from anywhere here. Durian. Lychees are nice. mini cheesecake. Oh my god. And of course, durian. We grab more. Of course you did. Because it's good. I should get some durian ice cream again. Hello, Mursu. Steen. Oh, macaron. Snacks as macaron. That's a dessert. Dried mangoes. Ruby jam. I wish I liked macaroons more. They look so nice. What kind of macaroons have you had? Because there's a difference with fresher ones and just kind of packaged ones that have been sitting there in the dry shelf. Those head things reminds me of Chobits anime. Oh god, Chobits. Huh? I haven't heard that in a while. Food macaroons can be quite expensive. Well, only time I had macaroons was with my coworker at the recycling center. Brought a package to the break room one time from the nearby store. I took a vanilla, lemon, and strawberry one over the course of 3 days. Coffee breaks. Were they refrigerated? Or were they warm? Or better yet, were they dry? Okay. Yeah, I suppose not really dry. Okay, so so it might have actually been a little fresh. So no, I'm just trying to think if you had just had shitty ones, but I guess yeah. Because I've had, yeah, fresh ones and preserved ones. The difference between those kind of night and day. Bonbons. Ooh. It's been a while since I've had bonbons. Bonbons are nice. And you hate them. Just not super big in them. My goodness. Yeah, no, I really like tiramisu. Oh, so you hate macaroons? No, fucker, that's a different sentence. What the fuck? He ate bao. No one can eat bao. Except Lycaon, Zenless Zone 0. Napoleon. Oh, we have Napoleons over here. I've never had Napoleon. Tiramisu is my favorite. Sadly, it is hard to get a good one. I just like all kinds of tiramisu. It's my favorite too. I think I would put tiramisu up there, then macaroons. And something nice and simple like a croissant. But there's so many different kinds of croissant. Croissant, carrot cake. now we're starting to talk about dessert. I'm going nuts. Carrot cake, mud cake, chocolate cake. Mud cake, mocha squares, brownies, cinnamon buns. I threw out half of it. Man, I don't recall throwing away dessert in ages. I don't even recall throwing away any dessert. Now that I think of it, there's been some preserved mochi, packaged mochi that that didn't taste good at all. Most of them are kind of eh. It's really hard to find some excellent packaged mochi. Fresh is best, right? A friend asked me to draw her with some furry Fortnite skin. Not only that, but having sex. Which Fortnite skin? Quite a lot of cute ones, huh? Been looking at a lot of pans. I'd like to get a good one made of stainless steel. Hope you get yourself one. And at a bargain. I still kind of want to get one of those meter thermometers. I'm not exactly proficient at getting the temp right on meat, so it's overcooked. How about pants made of stainless steel?
Mint Mobile for sponsoring this video.
Mint Mobile. Oh, Guga went. Well, no, probably didn't go to Japan. You can try these at home. I tried Japan's wildest steak ideas. One destroyed me. That is such a YouTube title. That is such a YouTube title.
Today I'm doing things.
Guys, what if we just end this stream here? Would you guys be okay with that? No, let's check it out.
Never been done before. I can promise you one thing. If you love beef, hang around because you're about to learn something new. This is natto.
If you love natto, are those beans? They are Japanese fermented beans. Hate them, love them, but you know they are infamous.
Japan's smelliest superfood. The aroma is compared to old socks or smelly cheese and even ammonia. It is packed with vitamin K2, which is rare in most foods, but it also has a specific enzyme that is called nattokinase. It literally helps blood circulation.
Nattokinase.
Let's be honest, I care about one thing. Will it improve steaks? My audience from Japan told me it will. So the idea here is pretty simple. I went ahead and grabbed myself a beautiful...
Japanese people just trolling Google. No, Billy, trust me, bro. It's excellent. It'll be fantastic. It'll be phenomenal.
Steak. As you can see, this one is 2.5 inches thick, beautifully marbled, and exactly what I want when...
And soon it will not be beautifully marbled.
Look for steaks. If natto is going to make...
Good evening, Crowlett. Take a look at this. How are you doing? I hope not as bad as they're saying. What I'm trying to say, I hope your mood doesn't tank after this site.
This steak even better. Why not use it? But as I'm doing this, I remembered one thing. Many Japanese kids called natto alien food. This thing is so stinky that it has been banned from many hotels.
It's kind of like durian. Durian has also been banned from a lot of hotels because it's so stinky, which I disagree with. Doing good, glad to hear.
It's one of those foods that you either love it or hate it. Yep, you don't play around with natto. However, I have a good feeling about this. As once my steak was completely covered, I went ahead and threw it in my refrigerator so that it can sit there and age. As now, I want you to take a look at this ingredient. Wasabi peas. In Japan, instead of eating peanuts, they love this. It's a crunchy green pea which is coated with wasabi flavor. Some people call them fireballs.
Why don't you just get wasabi? Why wasabi peas?
And that's because of the intense kick it gives you as soon as you take a bite. It even became a popular prank snack. Now, I don't know if my subscribers are pranking me or telling me the truth, as I was told that this will improve any steak.
All the viewers are trolling too. Not just the Japanese viewers, but all the viewers.
And I don't think that you, my subscribers, would prank me. So I'm trusting you guys on this one.
Of
The
course
key is
not,
to coat
Goga.
the entire steak with it. I'm hoping that the spiciness will come through the steak without overpowering it, as once it was completely...
It's the volume, by the way, okay. I think last time when I checked out the... What was I watching? Daily Dose of Internet, it was way too quiet on the VOD. For the Daily Dose video, I had to do some fixing. It was way too quiet. I don't wonder why though. Hold on, let me check. Like before, it wasn't quiet. Maybe I routed to B.
covered. Inside my refrigerator it goes. Now, since this is a Japanese themed video, to be safe, I'm gonna use this. Nori. It's
That should
mainly used in
definitely be
sushi,
audible.
and it has been eaten in Japan for over 1,000 years. This one is pretty straightforward and you probably experienced it before. Now, all of the steaks I'm using for today's experiment is from Riverbend Ranch. Beef raised in America and aged for 21 days. Most importantly,
21?
it tastes great, and I'm really hoping that nori will make it taste even better, as now that this is ready, inside of my refrigerator it goes.
For 1 week.
After exactly 1 week, take a look at the natto. It is drier, and surprisingly enough, the smell has slightly gone away. But as you can clearly see, the sliminess still there. It's one of those things that if you don't touch it, the smell will stay. But as soon as you start fussing with it, it will hit you in the face like Mike Tyson. I really
like poking the hornet's nest.
hope that it was a great idea to listen to my subscribers and do this experiment, as once all of the natto was completely removed, take a look.
Why do you have a feeling he won't be listening to anyone after these experiments?
The steak is completely oxidized. Seems like the life was sucked out of it, but surprisingly enough, it went from...
I mean, you try to be encased in natto for a week and we'll see if your life is still inside you.
stinky to reasonable. It also started disintegrating the surface of the steak, naturally making it more tender. When I hold it on my hand, I can tell that the steak was slightly
I'm back from eating. What is... Oh god, no! He did not cover steak in natto. Or natto.
fermented. Usually that's a good thing. Take a look at the wasabi P1. Not much has changed after 7 days. If I'm being completely honest, even as I'm removing all of the peas, it has a wonderful smell. The complete opposite of the natto. It also seems that the wasabi peas preserve the steak quite well. I mean, after the wasabi peas were completely gone, yes, it's still a little bit dirty, but not much has changed. It's still pink, it feels like a normal steak, but I have a feeling that the taste will be quite unique. Hopefully, it won't be too spicy. We shall see that very shortly, as the nori steak is next. This one, on the other hand, visually nothing has changed, and that's because the nori did a really good job preserving the steak. But as I was removing it, it was a pain to do, almost impossible to be honest with you, as this thing is as sticky as super glue. In the end, it was impossible to remove it all, but as you can clearly see, it preserved the steak extremely well. But one of the most curious things for me is that all of the moisture was completely extracted from the steak. When I started, it was 3
it really was like, give me that moisture.
That the flavor concentration on this one will be through the roof, and hopefully it will be a good kind of concentration, not a bad one. Because now that all of the steaks were ready, I went ahead and seasoned them all the same, with only salt and pepper, nothing else. And just in case these go down south, I decided to make a simple and easy side dish.
He did not make an awesome side dish. Nah.
If you love gyoza and okonomiyaki, this is perfect for you. And to make it, it's super easy. And
all right,
how.
I'm listening. I'm hearing you out, Goga.
Nowadays, they are in every supermarket. After defrosting them, throw them directly into the fryer. You want to get them nice and crispy and cook them all the way through. Since it takes no time at all, as soon as they become slightly golden, remove it. Get yourself a cast iron skillet, lay them right down, followed by some mozzarella cheese and bacon. Now into the broiler you go so that we can melt the cheese. Once that's done, you want to set it down on a plate, add some Kewpie mayo, followed by some okonomiyaki sauce, a tiny bit of chives, and tagorashi. Because
Okay. That is simple. Yeah. For once it was kind of simple, yeah.
this is today's side dish. Easy, simple, and absolutely delicious. Don't believe me? Well, you just wait and see.
Bro made a sombrero out of gyoza.
Friends, because remember what this video is all about. One steak more unique than the other. I'm gonna be using my chef's temp wireless thermometer to cook them to perfection. As now it is enough talking and it is time to grill, so let's do it.
No, Leo isn't gonna die from the wasabi pea with steak.
Before moving forward, I want to thank today's sponsor, Mint Mobile. I'm always looking for ways to get the best result
Mint
for less
Phantom?
money, whether it's with my steaks or with my phone plan. And Mint Mobile is exactly that. Premium wireless without the premium price tag. Their 3 months introductory plan starts at just $15 a month. That is insane. Here's the best part. No stores, no salespeople, no hassle.
Freak
Mint
Phantom,
reimagined
Mint
how you
Mobile,
get
now in
wireless
Joker
service. Everything is
condition.
online and you can sign up and activate in minutes right from home with eSIM. All Mint plans include unlimited talk and text on the nation's largest 5G network. That means coverage almost everywhere I go, whether I'm grilling at home or traveling across the country. And unlike the big guys, you're not stuck paying for stuff you don't need. Mint lets you pick the plan that works for you. 5 gigabytes, 15 gigabytes, 20 gigabytes, or unlimited. Plus, get this. They even brought the idea of bulk savings into wireless. Buy 3, 6, or 12 months upfront, and you save way more. Switching was honestly way easier than I expected. I kept my phone, my number, all my contacts, all done in minutes. So if you're ready to stop overpaying for wireless,
Mint
check out the link below.
Phantom
New customers can get their premium
underscore
wireless plan starting
bracket
at just $15 a month.
2.0
Thanks, Mint Mobile, for
bracket.
sponsoring this video. Now, let's get right back to it.
All right, everybody, and here we got our beautiful feast. Gentlemen, what do you guys think, huh?
That is a feast. This is what I'm talking about, baby.
Yeah, that's right. So we got 4 beautiful steaks ready to go for you. I want your true, honest opinion. We got a lot to try.
Imagine someday, go guys, like, I don't want your honest opinion, just lie to me.
Enough talking.
A
Let's go.
lie.
We're gonna dig in right here.
We're not gonna talk
Say
about the side dish.
You want the side dish first? That looks
No,
so
no, I
good,
cannot
right?
first. So there's too many steaks. Let's
Can you
go.
tell? Can you tell what it is?
It looks like a pancake. I don't know.
Exactly, but it is not. So let's go. We're gonna start right here. Dig in. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, it looks like a pancake, so that's not what we're eating first.
You can't mess up a control.
Yep. No, you tell right away, Sebastian.
That's delicious. A wonderful crust on the exterior, and it's still so tender and soft inside. That's a tasty steak.
Amazing. Enough talking because we can talk about the control all day long. It's just a beautiful, delicious steak. But let's jump on to the next one, yeah? I'm very curious about this experiment as each individual steak is different. What does that look like?
It looks like a delicious piece of beef right here, bro.
Smell it.
On the charcoal.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Smells good.
Now, the wonderful thing about this is that if this works and it makes it better than the control, it's very easy to do. You don't have to wait a long time. And if it works, let's see. Cheers.
Cheers.
Wasabi pea steak.
Yo.
That's delicious. There's a good amount of funk on it. I don't really taste anything crazy, any off flavors or
good.
something like that. It just tastes like a delicious, perfectly cooked steak to me.
Wow, because I know what the experiment is, I can tell the difference. But it's so mild that I understand where you're coming from.
I agree with him. It's very mild. There's more of a crust, like the charcoal. I feel more of the charcoal flavor than the actual any other flavor. What I do get is like a little tingly feel. I don't know what that is.
I think it's your taste buds dancing. You know what I'm saying? So this one here was aged on wasabi peas.
The one you eat beer with?
Yes, exactly.
You crushed them up?
Crush them up a little bit, yes.
You made it like into a paste or anything?
No,
or is this...
no. We just roughing it out.
Oh, okay.
Now let's
What
go
if
ahead
he
and
would've
try the
made
second
it
one and see
into a
how it
paste?
tastes.
Okay, we're already halfway there. Let's take a little break and let's run up this pancake.
Yo, who's running the show here? Yo. Yo.
Okay. So it's not a pancake. Look, you're gonna see it right now as soon as I cut it open. You see that?
It's like a dumpling.
Exactly what it is. It is a dumpling. So it is a
Dumpling.
cheesy, gooey dumpling that was fried first
Yo.
and finish it off with some cheese. You ready to go?
Oh, I'm ready.
Cheers.
This is great.
Cheers.
This one looks nice.
Oh.
That's good.
I didn't think the cheese was gonna work. The cheese works.
Yeah, and I love the
cheese.
sauces too. They add such like contrast, some like richness from mayo, a little sweetness as well. You have that soft dumpling with that gooey cheese on top, which is beautiful. This is a star.
There's so many like different things happening. The texture, like with the crispy bacon, and the gooey cheese, you can't go wrong with that. It's American-Japanese fusion.
American and Japanese together, everybody. Nevertheless, that was an incredible taste.
Google whips
Let's jump
out
on
a
to the next
50
one. We got a lot to
BMG
try.
revolver
Please
and
dig
goes,
in, guys.
whose
I wanna
fucking
know.
channel
Ooh,
is
how
this?
does that
Shut
one
the
smell,
fuck
yeah?
up.
A little weird. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
Maybe I'm starting to get a little
The
scared. We
seaweed
tried
steak.
two
Here
good
we go.
steaks.
Well, let's find out right now. You ready?
They're leaving
Cheers.
the worst
Cheers.
one last. I love it.
Very different.
I didn't think it was going to make such a humongous difference on the actual steak, but it does.
Humongous.
A lot more savory than the last one.
More umami flavor, more saltiness, more savoriness.
I'm getting some notes of like MSG or something like that. I feel like my mouth is salivating a lot more. It has a more powerful flavor and it's
Humongous
nice.
Among Us.
Hands down, I think that's my favorite one so far.
Favorite one.
Yeah.
Incredible. You, sir.
Yeah, Google, I also really like this steak, and it has the most different crust. It's a little bit more crunchier, more crispier. I want to say it's drier, but
yeah.
the steak is still juicy. It's just the crust has a little bit more bite to it, and I like it.
So far, that one is winning for us.
He threatened
Amazing.
someone
Well, let's
with
try
his
the last one.
jugular
Let's see. Let's see where we're going.
I'm a little scared about this one.
No, you shouldn't be because the second
NATO
one by the
NATO steak. NATO. NATO.
way, I already told you the first one. This one was actually nori. You know how they make the sushi with the black and
NATO.
dark egg?
07
Yeah, so
steak.
like seaweed nori style. So that's what it is. So you shouldn't be scared at all. This one should be
Sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off, but it's a lot stronger than the other one.
It smells like something we've had before. It smells like durian plus that chicken you dry age. This does not smell appetizing, guys.
It smells delicious.
It smells like booty.
He couldn't keep a straight face.
Cheers.
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 What if you go like frame by frame?
Oh.
That is strong.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
He's keeping it in the, he's kept
know
it in
exactly
for
what
quite a
you
bit
guys
though.
What is it?
That's natto.
That is natto, yes.
He knew.
It has such a strong flavor that I cannot taste any beef. You only taste the natto. How long?
It has just become natto taste. It tastes like natto and only natto. That is amazing.
How long did you dry that?
1 week.
Only 1 week in that?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's one of those things that if you grew up eating it, you will enjoy it. But if you're trying for the first time or you've never had it, it's not enjoyable, everybody.
I think that was
You
the most
dry
tender
what you
steak,
ate,
but it has
Guga.
the worst flavor.
Absolutely. So which one is the winner?
I'm going with the
I like
nori.
the nori.
100%.
Yeah.
Naughty. Wow. I actually agree with you guys.
Good crust, juicy, can't go wrong.
There you go. I hope you guys
NATO
enjoyed this
assimilated
video.
the
If you
steak.
did, hit the thumbs up. If you're not a subscriber, be sure to subscribe. And we'll see you guys on the next one. Take
Thanks,
care, everybody.
Goog.
Bye-bye.
On my latest trip to Europe, I had a chance to try two things.
Oh, we went to Europe.
Small mom and pop shops, but I also got to try Michelin rated restaurants. Now the question is, which one is better and where should you eat when you're traveling?
I don't know, McDonald's. Oh, beautiful.
We're first gonna start at this place with over 5,000 reviews.
Eh?
We're first gonna start at
How many
this
stars? 4 stars? I mean, it has a lot of reviews. I would at least go a little higher than 4 stars, but maybe that's just me. Do you guys think 4 stars is good? I mean, it's better than the lower half, but still, when you go and travel, would you go to a 4-star restaurant? Like, I feel like if you are traveling somewhere new and exotic, you would seek out the nicest places. 4 stars?
Place with over 5,000 reviews.
Forza equivalent somewhere on a 10 scale. I know. I know. Still, I would go like 4.5 at least if I was traveling somewhere. It's fine if it's like my home country. I can deal with that. But if well, maybe that's just me. In Japan, everything was like 3 points, and people just rate differently. And Japan is like you. It's kind of like if you buy some new stuff from Mandarake and it's like decent, you know, above average, and you buy it and the figure arrives home, it's like mint.
And only 4 stars.
John, if it didn't, yeah, if you're traveling, I'm pretty sure you would afford to go higher. Otherwise, you wouldn't be traveling. One of the best restaurants I've been to was rated 3.2, which you would not go to in the West. I'm just wondering, because this is Portugal right now.
Should you visit this place? Here, they specialize in one thing, piri-piri chicken.
Okay, so here's where they roast
why he
all
went.
of the chicken, everybody,
The
and take a
piri-piri
look
chicken.
at this.
He likes the
Wow,
piri-piri.
they're using charcoal.
By the way, also, Guga, the chicken, you're after the chicken. I thought you didn't like chicken, man.
Getting nice grilled. Look at every single one of these chickens look phenomenal. Quantos frangos vocês fazem aqui?
400, 450.
Por dia. Nossa. Take a look at that. Wow. They look nicely roasted. Beautiful golden brown chicken. Non-stop action, one
Welcome
after the
to
other.
game.
As you can clearly see, these chickens are slightly smaller than the ones that we have in the US. And the reason being is because it's free-range chicken.
Finny, don't point that out. Wow, they use charcoal. I thought Europeans were cavemen.
Muito obrigado. So I got my chicken here, everybody. Nicely golden brown, crispy skin, which is exactly what you want. And most
Wow.
importantly, this thing is cooked on charcoal. The flavor that comes out of this is in a whole nother level. So frango assado. So I'm gonna go ahead and use their piri-piri sauce on top, but I'm not gonna go crazy, just a tiny bit because he told me that it's spicy. Ooh, that
It's
might
like
be too
coming
much.
straight out of those lappy pets.
This chicken is incredible, everybody. It's so flavorful. And you know, sometimes you have chicken is kind of bland. This one is not bland at all. And let me just remind you that I'm actually just having the white meat, not even dark meat yet, which is my favorite. I mean, take a look at this chicken. It's amazing. I don't want that flavor
Is
to
it
ever
that
go away
amazing
from my
looking?
mouth.
I don't
What a
know.
great
It's like
chicken.
regular chicken
so I
to
asked
me.
for this side dish right here, arroz brasileira. I believe that's what they call it. It has chicken heart inside.
That sugar-free
so it's
Coke,
kind of
though.
very, very earthy, slightly gamey too. Not my favorite
looks kinda
because the chicken is outshining everything. So yeah, if you love roasted chicken,
Why does he look kind of in pain from eating chicken? I mean, he always disses chicken for some reason, even though he says that, oh, this is so nice, you know.
this is the spot to be. The fact that they're using charcoal and rotating it on a spit, everybody, is just a yes, yes. 3 drinks, 1 rice, and a chicken. $26.
So that restaurant right there,
I know
normally
he's a
would be
meat
called
elitist, but like, come on,
tourist
man, you're
trap.
going to
There's
you're
no
going to a
locals,
chicken place.
and you
Yeah,
can
that's
clearly see the
exactly
line
why I thought it
outside.
was funny.
However, that chicken was
He's going to a chicken place that's 4 stars when he keeps saying that chicken is kind of eh. He drank 3 colas. I mean, it's fine. It was sugar free.
incredible. I can tell it was organic, and unlike our chicken here in the US, it's not injected with brine. Next, I decided to go where the locals eat. This is a tiny restaurant in Lisbon. They serve traditional food, and when you are in Portugal, one thing they're really known for
it's
are
fine,
their
it's sugar-free.
cheeses.
It's,
They start
it's
you off with
basically
some
only
cheese.
cancer.
Cheese is very popular over here.
I got addicted to these cheese. Next, they give you some fried delights. These are just magical.
Call of Duty Crockett.
So I broke it. Oh, tough, creamy in the inside, crispy on the outside, super light.
These were
looks
some
nice.
amazing appetizers. Now, whenever you go to Portugal, there's one sandwich
Those
above
looks
them
nice.
all.
So here in this place they have francesinha. Francesinha is normally from the north. It's a hefty sandwich. Go ahead, put a little bit of sauce. The biggest difference between this one here and the one that I had in Porto is that over there they give you a real steak. Here is not a real steak. It's more like shredded beef. But nevertheless, very cheesy, nice, wonderful sauce. For sure, a hefty sandwich. I think one of these is enough for 2 people, to be honest with you. But great sandwich, a
It's an entire
must-have.
meal, I
Overall, very pleased with my purchase. So my wife ordered the steak with coffee steak, coffee rub. I'm not quite sure what it is, but and it has a nice gravy sauce here, and I want to give this one a try because I've never seen anything like it. Kind of tough. It's definitely going to be cooked well done. It's like a gravy, a little bit of coffee flavor on
have
it.
a drink.
Not too much. The beef stock overpowers the flavor
guys
of it, and it's
liking
creamy.
this?
I'm sure they're
Would you
using
eat
some
these?
heavy cream or
I don't
something.
know. I would
Slightly
give it a
bitter,
go.
maybe a beer sauce. Could also be wine. Interesting flavor. If you ask me, Google, which one is better, this
Wood.
one here or the
would.
francesinha? For sure, the francesinha is way better.
This restaurant
Francesinha
was
looks very nice.
incredible, and honestly, a much better
Really
overall
gooey, but
experience
I-
than
I
the previous
probably
one.
wouldn't mind.
However, it's slightly more expensive. The bill came to 85 euros.
Would you still eat it? I think I'd pass now. The gravy seems weird, like they put too much. I think the price they put too much.
And overall,
Thank God
it was
I
a
gave
really
it a
good
miss.
experience. Now, as you
Pocket change, 85 euros. I mean, it's absolutely pocket change for me, but I still wouldn't. I don't feel like it's worth. I would go to the store with a gun and force them to make me dinner for free. Then I leave them a €5 tip on my way out.
know, with every country, you will find
Did you guys see
an overall
Street
it was a
Fighter
really good
suggestions?
experience. Now, as you know,
Street Fighter mentioned.
with every country, you will find street food. Portugal does it a little bit different. They have grills outside cooking their chicken. This was mesmerizing to me, as I've never
Okay,
seen
this
grills like
is
this.
amazing.
So let me show you how they prepare all the food over here, which is directly outside on a charcoal grill, which I'm a huge fan of. This is very typical. You'll find that everywhere, as you can see. It's sardines, and they love their sardines over here, everybody. But another thing that you're going to be seeing very, very often is the chicken. They love their chicken here, but it will always be on a charcoal grill. Looks incredible. It smells amazing, making me hungry.
Usually they only cook 2 items, seafood and chicken. While I was there, I didn't see beef once. One other thing Portugal is really known for is their
nice.
wine. You will find wineries everywhere. And if you think
Wineries.
Guga ain't gonna try one, think again.
So we decided to do a quick pit stop here in a winery
YouTube
and drink
recommended
some
me a video today
wine, but it's
where a
already
filmmaker
gone.
watched
There you go. This one still have a
Expiration
little bit.
Date,
So
the
we do a little
TF2
bit of
trailer.
wine tasting and also
And I was kind of pissed because he talked over the entire bucket joke. And he missed the joke. And I was like, that's like many people's favorite joke in that also, because everyone keeps referencing it, right? There's more. No. I completely missed it. I hate it. You should, like, I don't think he ever paused. He just talked over things, and he kept missing like half of the jokes that were happening. Like he was gushing over the cinematography and all that, cool, but he missed so many jokes. Didn't enjoy it.
a little bit of cheese board because you already know Portugal has the best cheese here, man. Seriously. But what a beautiful location. So this is the winery, everybody, and here's the grapes that they actually use for the wine.
we sacrifice
As you
Portugal?
can clearly see here, these are tiny grapes, and they're not very good for eating. They're more for making wine.
The
If I
bucket
take
jug
a
is the
small
best
one
jug.
like this. Check it out. It's a tiny
Yeah,
grape. They were telling me right now.
since
that
he
they're not good for eating.
didn't hear the initial bucket joke,
Yeah.
he didn't react to the one where
They don't taste
Spy
that good.
said,
They are bitter,
Does it say
have a
you want
huge
a bucket?
seed on them, and now I understand why
And
it's
so
only
they say
used
yes.
for wine. Another thing this area is known for is their orange
he
juice.
liked the
It is
character
said that
acting
it is the
in that
best
part,
in
but
the
he
world.
didn't
You gotta
register
keep
that joke.
hydrated, you know what I mean? Oh, it is good. Super sweet. You know, sometimes when you drink an orange juice and it can be a little bit acidic. Not at all. Taking a quick break from the food, and we're gonna go a little trail right now. Get those calories out so we can eat some more food. Now that's a view.
That's a
yes.
nice view.
Holy moly.
Now it's a travel vlog.
Oh.
Why the
So-
emotes dropping over there?
I gotta tackle that while filming. That's the challenge.
TF2 got some of the best voice actors. Oh my god, the soldier VA
Now I
can't
need some
breathe.
chicken.
In all honesty, throughout the hike, I was thinking about this. That chicken was incredible. But we got a job to do. We already tried the tourist trap, local spot, and my wallet is not gonna like this one. As this is a very nice resort. It's called Villa Vita Park. Obviously, it's beautiful and it
They're
has a lot
dropping
of
a
things
good-
for you to do. But
I
I'm
know
here
what's
for
up with
one
that.
reason. It is the resort that has the most restaurants. And I can only afford 2. Because after the meals you're about to see, I'm gonna be broke. This is
He's
Aladdin
gonna be
Grill.
broke.
They specialize
What?
in one thing. Meats. They got dry-aged beef, an incredible amount of seafood, and it is an open-style kitchen where you see all of your food being cooked right in front of you. Sometimes Michelin star restaurants will do weird things to normal stuff. This hummus had a lot of flavors fighting
Is
each
that
other,
hummus?
and it was not the best. Same goes with activated charcoal butter. Let's be honest, butter is perfect the way it is. It doesn't need
Yo! Does Finland have any Michelin star restaurants? Judging what Gordon Ramsay said about some of our foods, I doubt it.
no activated charcoal
But
or
I don't
truffle
actually
oil.
know.
So it was not my favorite. The anchovy, on the other hand, had absolutely nothing but olive oil, and it allowed the ingredient to shine, which I liked. Next, I decided to order this, tiger prawn, and they do all of the work for you.
Now that looks nice, and the
That looks nice. It's just a tiger prawn with sauce on it. Just calm down, bro.
plate is extremely hot. It has a little bite. It's a mix of lobster, steak, scallop, and shrimp. Slightly sweet, but with the sauce, it's a little bit savory. This is incredible.
If there's one prawn that should be called a steak prawn, it should be this. However, it's small. and
You know
to
what would be
complement
funny
it,
if
I would
none of
serve
them
the
were
grilled
in
lettuce.
Helsinki's
In my opinion, when you
area.
grilled lettuce, it's just not very appetizing. It gets a little smoky, but
Most in
also the
Helsinki, because
crunchiness
of course,
goes
I
away,
mean, yeah,
which is what I
capital
like
area, but
about
it would be
Side.
kind of funny
Next,
if
they did something
none
I
of
was
them
not
were in
expecting.
Helsinki.
Check it out.
You film for me? Yeah, please. I like that. Yes, the chef films for me. Thank you,
Wow.
brother. Thank you so much.
Base
Look at
chef.
that. They don't only cook, but they became a cameraman for a second, everybody. So nice.
Le
So nice.
Here we have your scarlet prawn, some bisque that we are going to do the sauce of with all the juices from the head.
Oh, is that what suck the heads mean?
So what is in the head of the shrimp? What is that?
The head is where you have all the flavor from the shrimp, the actual shrimp.
Here we have all of the scarlet shrimp, and he used the entire head to make the sauce. What a nice, beautiful presentation. This is the only edible part. Now here is the sauce, made straight up from the head, everybody. There's only head juices
Get
right
that
there.
head.
And a little bit of salt and pepper in the end, which he finished it with. I am going in with the sauce. I am a sauce sauce lover, and I love the head, so I'm going in. I'm gonna go ahead and split it. Oh, it's nice and tender. Now that is gonna be an incredible bite. My wife already loved it, so I know it's gonna be good.
I've never heard anyone describe
super sweet, and
crustacean
sauce
as tender.
makes it very, very, very delicious.
Usually
and creamy.
it's
I like the
chewy
sauce,
or
everybody.
rubbery.
I'll be honest.
I know it's said that the head of the shrimp has the most amount of flavor. I didn't believe that until today, because that was one of the most flavorful sauces I've ever had. Next up, the star of the show. They were gonna cook my beef dish right in front of me.
Por favor. He heats up the pan and then it's going to flambe it. Just like that. Just cleaning it up. Olive oil and a little bit of garlic. Tudo junto, ao ponto, todos.
It's not the best way to do it, but he's too fucking tired. So he's gonna do it all together. So besides Helsinki, there's two in Turku.
It's just a quick sear.
Shocked,
Don't
and
wanna
one in
overcook the
Porvoo
beef.
and one in Tampere. Every other Michelin restaurant in Finland is in Helsinki. He's trying to try his best for his own job.
O que tem nesse molho?
I think he's just
Dave,
a
I'm gonna put
grumpy
here.
master.
Pode ser generoso com piripiri. Got a little bit of spiciness there too, everybody. The beef goes right back inside.
I can't have a pen like that. He don't give a fuck.
And there we have it. That's what I'm talking about, everybody. A little bit of everything. Grab the juices.
There's also
And there
only
we
one
have it,
two-star
everybody.
restaurant
A
in
little
Finland.
bit of everything
Corvui,
together here in this dish. Made right in front of you.
It's kind of amazing.
Filet mignon. Let's go.
Hell stinky.
That's good. I love the sauce. The sauce is basically demi-glaze. Sauce is a little runny. Normally it's supposed to be a little bit thicker, but a nice mix from the seafood, you know? What a delicious meal.
This was not a very appetizing looking dish, but the flavor that came out of it was delicious. There was one more
It
thing
is
that
kind of
I was
hell
looking forward
stinky
to.
if I'm
And since
gonna
everyone
lie.
in the restaurant was ordering it, I went for it. Yeah, I might have to wash some dishes to pay the bills.
We got the master one more time for dessert, everybody.
Dessert. I love the way this is delicious.
So it is served with a little bit of ice cream, and they put a little bit of rose petals in there for you.
So crepe, kind of.
Not too sweet, a little bit of bitterness from the orange. Super gooey crepe.
I suppose
It's a nice dessert.
that's an
We
alright
literally
reason, John.
closed the restaurant, everybody. That was a good experience. Very good experience.
So this was
What
8
do you
times more
not look
expensive
like?
than the first restaurant.
It was a
At
good
least
experience.
It was good, but I'm not gonna lie, that hurt. But we had one more day in this resort. Thankfully,
Prices,
breakfast was
I guess.
included.
Okay,
When it came
okay.
dinner time, it was time
I
to
forgot
try
about
the
that.
most
It was
popular
expensive.
restaurant. And the first things are always the appetizers. Here, they brought this ceviche first on a cracker, and of course some bread.
So the crispy thing is kind of like a chicharron. The inside, I think it's actually shrimp ceviche, but I'm not sure. Shrimp ceviche. Pretty good. I'm impressed. So here we have some pink prawns with lemon caviar, mango, and a nice sauce.
There's probably more,
It's
like
very good,
John
If
said,
I'm being completely honest.
but
Very
they
fancy.
are the
I don't
easily
know, it's very
accessible
good.
ones.
Super creamy, spicy, sweet, savory. Very, very unique combination.
Let's be real. Whenever you go to a fancy restaurant, the portions are much smaller. We had to order 3 things, and my wallet was taking the hit. We first got an octopus, followed by a pork loin. Yep, you only get 2 pieces, but at least you gotta pay extra for this side dish.
So here we have the crispy potatoes, which looks absolutely gorgeous, I must say myself.
they're just
Holy
playing
moly.
Jenga with those.
Oh my God, those potatoes are amazing. Wow. Hope you can see that properly. It is super flaky, super crispy, and also creamy at the same time. How do they achieve that? Voodoo. That's how they do it.
Voodoo.
And here on this side, we have
Voodoo,
the
you voodoo
octopus.
bitch.
It is a black octopus. That's what they're calling it. Grilled, super tender. There's a sauce that comes with the octopus, as you can see there. That's delicious. Wow, phenomenal. I want to go in for the pork loin. So this is black pork, also known as pata negra. They cook it to a
You
little
can't
bit
say that.
there. It comes with a peppercorn sauce. It tastes like a steak. I feel like I'm taking a bite of a huge filet mignon. That's what it feels like, everybody. It's amazing. I normally don't like Michelin star restaurants because they're too fancy and they go way overboard. Not this one. Everything I tried is delicious. And it's very rare that I try one restaurant and everything is good. So this is the dessert, everybody. It is pastry with manjericão.
Has any like Spanish-speaking streamer gotten banned for saying the color black in Spanish?
It's bitter. I can confirm. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So to finish it up in a good note, they give you this right before your bill. And what it is olive oil, dark chocolate, and lime. It's an interesting combination. Oh, you can feel the olive oil. It's very unique. It's not too sweet. I actually enjoy this more than the dessert. It's different. Never had anything like that before.
Here's what I learned. Talk to locals and find out where they eat. That way you can really experience a country you're in. Don't get me wrong, fancy restaurants are good, but these you can find it in every country. When you're visiting somewhere, the best overall experience will always be what the locals
beyond the
eat,
sea.
at least to me.
Let me know in the comments down below which one was your favorite food, because you already know mine. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you did, hit that thumbs up. If you're not a subscriber, be sure to subscribe. And we'll see you guys on the next one. Take care, buddy. Bye-bye.
Imagine if Iron Mouse got banned for singing La Camisa Boy. Oh God. Oh. You're not gonna guess the name of the Hungarian licorice candy. No, I will not. Nope. I have a bag of that actually. My Hungarian friend gave me 2 bags once and I ate one and kept the other because I hate it. RIP! Hope they're not lurking out here. Uh-oh. It's weird because it's like sweet. Finn's like salty licorice. True. Tron Ares earned $14.3 million in the film's domestic opening day, lower than Morbius. Wow. Wait, was Jared Leto in Tron Ares as well? Is there a connection here? Don't let Jared Leto star in your movie. I heard that nobody liked the new Tron movie and that all opinions were either that movie sucked, but at least it was pretty, or that movie was pretty, I wish it didn't suck. You're telling me the internet lied to me when they said the movie made more $1 billion? No, what? No. Wow, apparently Pomni showed off some swimwear slash underwear and people are now like, oh my god, look at this, I'm gonna go. And people are pointing out that, yeah, that's kind of a lolly, you know, and they're getting all defensive about it now. I mean, I feel like by definition, Pomni would count as a lolly. And people are like, yeah, but Pomni is an adult. But there are so many adult lolly characters too. People out here talk about stuff that they don't know anything about. Wish people wouldn't just talk about it, because they're always wrong about it. Like, no one ever defines lolly correctly. At least Auntie's never done. Like, barely any... Like, lolicons can't reach a consensus about it, so why would a tourist do that? How could a tourist? Fucking damn it. You know what I hate about Twitter? Like, I'm trying to click on shit and everything just keeps loading. So things just shift up and down constantly. I'm trying to hit, like, the like button. And things just happen to shift up enough that I instead click on the tweet under it and I open it in full view. And then I have to go back and try to find a tweet again while this fucking page is shaking up and down constantly. I fucking hate it. Like, why can't it not be smooth? Holy fuckeroni. Also, Krakow, Jesus Christ, stop retweeting, boys. Stop. I'm trying to find news. Okay. Okay, Greg, that's not a boy, but still, stop. I will not forgive you just because it's Agnes Takion removing her pantyhose. Fucking hell, I'm just trying to see what's, like, controversial right now, but there's nothing. There's just Cracker being horny. Totally horny for not boys. There's been a lot of those me and my Oshi posts. And I've been thinking, I don't know who I would call my Oshi. I do have Kamiyoshi, being Kiryu Koko, but who's my Oshi right now? Who's no graduate? I wouldn't be able to tell. I don't have that much time to check out a lot of the VTubers when I'm doing the VTubing thing myself. Has there been any for Cinders? Yes, there's been one for Cinder. Ah, you thought you were slick, but yeah, there was actually one. Someone actually said that, yes. Even knowing everything. I mean, some people are, you know, kind of taking the side. I don't really care. I saw a video reading on Google Docky. Haven't gotten through most, but holy shit, it's insanity. Oh, fuck. Chrome have to do that thing where it just pops up the download thing. Yeah. Just let me download the artwork in peace. I don't want to accidentally fucking open it. It throws me back to Dark Viper posting Google Doc that is 14 pages about plagiarism or some shit. I just hear him scream, it's 14 pages in my head. Those are some good looking skewers, by the way. That is some nice golden brown colors. Pornhub to stop operating in Arizona over new age verification law. And someone throws a hissy fit about it. Every time, they're not even trying to hide their agenda at this point. Yeah, the agenda that they don't want to store people's IDs. Because that has worked so well for Discord and the UK government so far, huh? People trying to blame Pornhub for this, trying to say they're scheming some evil shit. But it's like, bro, they probably just don't want to do the whole thing of age verifying every fucking user. Because someone's gonna try and hack it. Running with scissors need to get the fuck out of Arizona. So I think it's actually good that a site doesn't want to collect people's data. And who wants to upload their ID to Pornhub of all places? Exactly. And Pornhub knows this. Like, I think Pornhub here is trying to actually protect its users because they know if they put that in, the fucking desperate perverts will just give their ID so they can access the content again. Because you know they will. I can't believe I'm saying that Pornhub is based. I wouldn't go and say that Pornhub is based, but I would at least say that this is a good move from them, on, you know, my honest opinion. The only place I'm willing to upload ID is official government websites. Even after UK's, you know, the ID verification thing has been hacked twice already. Like, from what I've seen, government security for these types of things has been appalling. Like, yeah, UK got hacked twice already. The IDs got exposed. And everyone's like, see, we told you. And the UK Gov, of course, they never said anything. You know who it was who informed people of that? The fucking hacker group. If they get hacked, I am fucked either way. Yeah, like, I agree with the fact that I think ID should be in person only. For your eyes only. I don't want it uploaded anywhere because I can't verify that you're actually going to wipe that data securely. Just to throw my 2 tinfoil hats out there. Y'all remember when this age verification bullshit was dismissed as ridiculous conspiracies? It was dismissed by the goddamn idiots and the people who wanted this to happen so they could spy on us. Oh, using Revolut? Yeah. How's Revolut? I keep getting ads for it. It's like, oh, here's Revolut. But yeah. Is that some wish of harm, potato? It's pretty good. At least here as all bank transfer hella tax over. Most countries, the benefits are less known. And no potato. I've talked about this many times. But it's really convenient. You don't have to go into the bank personally because there isn't one. Everything is to click in the app and pray that nothing goes wrong. The Tokyo Salaryman district, I can see why they set up shop here though. Making good grub. And you got the salarymen coming in for lunch and stuff. Maybe even after work hours. This is perfect for salarymen who want a quick wrap before going home. The sauce.
I still can't find a video for the job. Oh. I mean, I'm probably not gonna get the model art for like at least a couple of months, but usually when someone has their live 2D rigging commissions closed, it's like, I'll be open again next year midway, and I'm like, what sauce do they dip those skewers in? Well, probably the usual yakinikus type of sauce, yakitori sauce. Though probably depends on the house. What goes in it, I don't know precisely. It's probably not the same everywhere anyway. Someone got this DM from someone saying, I am really sorry for saying that you were a pedophile for defending lolicon stuff. Same with calling you an incest apologist for defending Andy and Lele. Not only have I done my own research and come to the conclusion that I was just wrong about lolicon, but also Andy and Lele has a really good fucking story. And problematic depictions of problematic things deserve to be portrayed in media. Rare win. I hope that is real. Yeah, it sounds good, too good to be true, but I'm. I've seen it. I always see the opposite, so seeing it happen once is at least believable at this point. How about some pigs now? Something got stuck in my throat. Well, little piggy. What is this? Matt Pat has been cast as Toy Bonnie in Five Nights at Freddy's 2. What? 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 What is happening Five Nights at Freddy's 2? The movie. What? Oh my goodness. Ah, dang it, I guess I won't watch the sequel, and here I was all excited and shit.
Oh my god. Confirmed voice actors for the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie. Oh no. Kellen Joff as Toy Freddy. Matthew Patrick as Toy Bonnie. Megan Fox as Toy Chica. What? What is happening? Megan Fox. Why is there a FNAF movie to begin with? Maybe you should ask why is there a sequel to the first one? I don't know. I mean, we have the sequel to the Minecraft movie as well. I just wish Jack Black was Gordon Freeman in a Half-Life movie. Honest, the real question is, why is there a FNAF movie now? I never, like... I don't even recall people talk about the first one that much. Is that some Romelia Scarlet art on my timeline? Thank you very much. The first one sucked ass. Oh, I'm glad to hear. How did it get a sequel then? How did that happen? I once watched a clip of Markiplier saying some hardcore modded FNAF and was really cracked at it. Playing some... Yeah, Markiplier was one of those first ones who cleared like the... What was the difficulty in the first one? Like 20, 20, 20 or something. Like every setting cranked to max, he cleared it. Piggy. I should almost watch it because I'm into the FNAF lore and all that, but I haven't heard one good thing about the movie. The killer isn't even William Afton, it's just some guy. Some guy. Piggy. So what is with all these Dexerto Mount Rushmore of YouTubers thing? Everyone's going crazy about the new agent coming to Zenless Zone Zero, and meanwhile I'm like, Everyone was first angry that they made her less flat and removed the underboob, and then when they see a glimpse of cleavage, everyone's like, oh my god, everything's forgiven, boobs. And I'm still sitting here like, well, the design is still kind of... I don't know, the couple new ones have been kind of... I don't know. Because they just feel a little bit like copy-paste of Yishuan. So I'm not terribly interested. I'm still waiting the fucking Angels of Delusion. Oh my goodness, air cleaning too. Service is good. Yeah, the outfit is just kind of disappointing, and the people are like, wow, she's so silly, I love her. Recently there's an agent in Zenless Zone Zero I go AWU for. Yeah, I feel the exact same way. Not that I would necessarily want to go AWU, like, I would just want to go wow at least, but I haven't had those. Yijuan was cool and all with the flashy moves, but everyone seems to now have the same kind of outfit design where it's just kind of like low-cut leotard type of thing. Like every single one. If Tentacle Lady had a different outfit, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I pulled for Seed. Seed was pretty cute. But I'm just hoping we're gonna get more Borokuma style designs again. Oink oink. I cannot get over how adorable they are. The pigs, man. Little oinkers. After this is the house tour video. Oh boy. Oh boy. You're gonna see some rich people living spaces again. My favorite Winston Churchill quote goes, "I'm rather fond of pigs. Cats look down on us, the dogs look up to us, but pigs treat us as equals." Maybe there's something to how Dudeson's at the pig, you know. It's still entertaining how NS Mazer presents the houses, though. It's like that, just perfectly pretentious. I want to see some reclaimed wood. Let's see some reclaimed wood again. I wonder if they make this kind of food anywhere here. It's always sushi, man. Seafood risotto monya. Big matcha ice cream. That no kidding. That is dense. I wonder how that tastes. Matcha beer. That's interesting. Matcha beer. This reminds me, I did recently go to an Asian restaurant that seems to dabble in both Chinese and Japanese food, only for it to be so painfully mediocre and on the pricier side. I've not been let down this badly before. I feel like whenever I think about going to an Asian restaurant, I'm always expecting it to be painfully mediocre, because I get Asian home cooking like every day. It will never be beaten by a restaurant. It would probably be more likely if it was somewhere in Asia. But even so, sometimes that is also kind of mediocre. What's this Lord of the Ring open? What? Oh. I was like, what in the...
Today I'm going to take you on a full tour of this nearly 18,000 square foot modern estate that's newly constructed. It showcases many elements that I personally enjoy, from the striking architecture and thoughtful layout to the minimalist palette that's curated around the ethos of less is more. Priced at $42 million, this...
Didn't you just say less is more? It's also kind of a nice number. Smoke weed every day.
This is the most expensive home for sale in the San Fernando Valley. It stands out on every level, so let's go see it.
At least there's a little greenery everywhere. It doesn't look painfully brutalist. Whoa, hey. There's actually quite a bit of wood everywhere, not just marble. Okay. It doesn't look dystopian or hostile like some. Too big as always, but that's kind of expected. But at least the wood looks homely.
All right, everyone, welcome to the Fryman Estate. We have an extremely special tour ahead of us. So many different
Imagine
areas,
if none of it was
moments,
wood,
and spaces to
it was
see.
just painted
and
to
the
look
arrival
like
experience
wood.
to this home is really amazing. In fact, behind Armand, we have gates opening up to this spacious motor court. I love the stone pavers here. And then over on this side, we got this gorgeous, mature oak tree providing so much character and shade to this arrival experience. Now, the plot itself features 300 feet of frontage, and on top of that, it's also flat, which is quite rare. And thanks to these qualities, they managed to build this modern barn house with such big footprint, and the home looks absolutely stunning. Now, another thing about this property that's so cool is the fact that the entire proportions and the architecture is symmetrical. In fact, on this side, you can see the
so
first
that's why it
voluminous
looks so
section that
off-putting.
houses a three-car garage on the lower level, and on top, it houses the staff quarters. You can also see the standing seam roof here, which looks very light, contemporary, and efficient. And on the exterior, they used Obichi wood siding. I like how much warmth it gives to the property, and they used not only different
It
lengths,
feels a
but different
little
widths as
weird,
well, to give the
like
house a more contemporary aesthetic. You
the
complement
large
that with
flat
these
surfaces
oversized picture
just
windows that are
extend way
black,
too far,
and then over on
and it
this
just
side,
makes
like I
things look
mentioned
really
earlier,
empty.
Given the fact that the house is symmetrical, we have another three-car
And the
garage,
symmetry
and
just
above
makes
that
it feel
is a
really
TV room. And coming back
unnatural.
to the
I mean,
section,
it's
I
a
love the
house.
landscaping here.
It's built
The
by
entry,
man,
the
so
arrival to
it's
this
not
motor
very
court is
natural,
also very
but
private.
you
We
know
are
what I mean.
minutes away from Studio City in Sherman Oaks, and I'll talk about the location later as well. And lastly, the center of the home features the
It's a little
recessed section,
psychotic
glass enclosed
to
with the
make
front door.
everything
Let's go inside.
completely symmetrical like this.
The foyer is quite minimalist. We have
Oh,
gorgeous
boy.
limestone floors.
Imagine breaking
Light
that
color
front
walls,
door
and when you
glass
walk
and
in,
you'd have to
you see the
replace
art
it.
2 wall sconces, and the entry of this
I always think
property
about
is
these
hiding what's
things,
about to come. In fact,
but
it is connected
I'm
to
not
these
like a
2
billionaire.
sections. Let me take
That
you
would
to
be
this one
just a
first.
slight inconvenience
Welcome
to a
the formal
billionaire. It's like,
dining room,
okay, I'll
the
just
entry
have
of this property
someone
and this
call
open
in,
space. The room is
someone
anchored with
to
this
fix that.
titanium travertine wrapped fireplace, and with 25-foot high ceilings, wood paneled walls. It is a very dramatic entry to this
Like
home.
during
In
the
fact, to my
collab,
left,
playing
we have
Payday
sliding
3
glass
with
doors
Chaser
opening
and
up to the
Batman,
backyard, and right
we
in
were
front of
doing
us,
the
we have this
penthouse
olive
heist,
tree that is perfectly positioned,
and
symmetrical
Chaser
to this opening.
said,
The
imagine
backyard
living in
looks
this
so
penthouse
zen, and you have the
you
outdoors
would need to go to
simply
the
coming into this
bathroom,
room. So much
you would
volume,
need to
so
go
much
to the
natural light.
toilet.
And
While
we
you
have
were in
so
your
many other
office, you would
details to
need
cover.
to
But before we do that, let's quickly get the
walk
specs
from
of this
one end of
property
the house
out
to
of
the
way.
other.
We have 7 bedrooms, 11
And I said,
bathrooms,
if you were rich, you would just have the
17,627
bathroom
square feet of
installed
interior space,
into the
situated on
office
1.4
somewhere,
acres,
you know,
on the market
near
for
it, because
$42
why not?
million. And I
You
wanna
could
give
just
big
do
thanks
that
to the
if you
listing
just
agents,
wanted
Jen
to
Winston, John Grauman,
have that
Adam Rosenfeld,
convenience.
Tyrone McKillen for making this
And Chaser was
possible.
like, what about
And
the
also, I wanna
computer
give big
parts and the
thanks to Rob
moisture?
Lewis, who is the designer and the developer of this property.
You know,
I had a
rich
chance to walk
people.
the home with him 2 days ago.
You think they
He
think
has
about
done
those
an
things?
Exceptional job with the home. The architecture.
You think they
the
care
layout,
if their
the
computer
interior
gets
finishes,
destroyed by
details,
moisture? No, they're just
material
gonna buy a
palette of
new
this
one.
home is so tasteful, so chic, and as always, you can
They don't
find
even
more
think about the
information
goddamn
the estate
moisture
in the description
unless
of this
someone
video.
else points it
Make
out,
sure to
and
check it out.
then maybe
And
they
with
have
that, let's come back
someone
to this room. Now,
call it
right
in
the
again.
center, we have this travertine wrapped fireplace. I love the shallow design here, how it doesn't go all the way up to the ceiling. And with 25-foot high ceilings and this design, it leaves the room very voluminous. And you can see the copper flue that runs all the way to the ceiling.
It's
It
like
is such a
in one
cool
of the
statement
videos
piece.
Schlatt
It
made
divides the room,
where he
but
answers
leaves
some
it
questions.
nice and
He said
open.
he
You
never
can see the linear
needs to
fireplace
think
down
about
below.
any
And over
purchases
here,
because
we
he's so
have the
rich.
formal dining room.
And
Now,
he said
I'm
he
obsessed with this
definitely
solid
takes
wood
it for
table,
granted.
Seating for 12. The design of these
He's so
chairs
refreshingly
are so
honest
chic. In
with
fact,
stuff.
Armand, let's get a close up. Not only you have the curved sections, you can also
'Cause
see
I
the
definitely
amount of
am like
veneers
that
and plies
sometimes.
that he used with the
I don't
frame of the
stop and
chairs.
think, you know, do
It
I
just
buy
looks
this
very
cheaper
chic.
one
I love
or
the
this
little button
one? I
detail on
just,
the
you know,
back.
I just pick what
And
I
then
want.
You have very tasteful light fixtures in this room and the rest of the property. In fact,
It's,
they
you know,
did not
I
wanna
sometimes
use any
think
recessed
about it like,
lighting.
yeah, I can
That's
do this,
why
but most
you're gonna see a
people
lot of
can't.
curated and intentional
I guess I
lighting
don't
and
really
light
take
fixtures
it
in this
as much
home. Now,
granted
let's come back to this
as,
section to my
like,
right.
Schlatt,
We
for
have a
example.
massive picture window facing the
Schlatt's
motor
probably
court. I just love
like
minimalist
way
aesthetic.
richer than I
Beautiful
am,
room.
maybe.
Now, gets better. Over here,
But
we
most
have
billionaires
these double
don't
doors,
even live in most
which
of those
have
homes. They
this
just buy
commercial
these to
door
avoid
aesthetic
taxes
thanks to
like with
these
art.
circular window sections.
I think
And
I still would
when
even
you
if I
open
got really
these
rich.
doors, it leads you to the service kitchen. Given that
maybe.
we have the formal dining area here and also the main kitchen
It's
is a
hard to
little
tell
bit far
when
from this section,
you're not
they
up
decided to
there.
build
I mean,
a service kitchen.
I wasn't
but they
rich
kept utility in mind, which
when
I
I
really
was younger.
appreciate. You have your commercial fridge, same titanium
But
travertine
I allow
is
myself
used
a,
here for the
you know, couple
countertop,
of
as well
things
as the backsplash,
every
induction
now and
cooktop,
then.
hood vent, additional built-in appliances, built-in racks for your
Yo,
wine bottles,
coffee maker.
spirits, 2 dishwashers.
Can I get a close-up
built-in
on that
racks
coffee maker?
For your wine bottles, spirits,
yeah.
2 dishwashers. Second one is racks for the
Wait, how did
top, hood vent, additional built-in appliances.
Gagia is what is that? Gagia. I can't really see exactly what it says. I just read Gagia. 2 dishwashers.
Built-in racks for your wine
We do.
bottles.
I've never heard of
spirits,
Gagia.
2 dishwashers.
Not over here,
Second
no.
one is here, and I like these solid brass handles, wire brush cabinetry, fabricated sink, and
So, well,
another
no, I've never-
massive picture
Maybe-
window
wait,
facing
hold on,
the
let me
motor
check.
court.
Let me
It's a
check
great space
up on
that
Gagia.
serves the formal dining
Gagia.
room. Now, I want to take everybody this way. Hallway facing the backyard.
Is DeLonghi or
massive picture
Gagia
window
better?
Assembly. And now we're coming towards the end of the left wing. And when I say left wing, facing
think
the
I
home,
say
we have the
Gagia just
first
because it sounds
staircase
funny.
Here, but I want to quickly go
I mean,
this
it's
way.
like
You can also see the
Forza is
hardwood
supposed to be
floors,
pronounced Forza.
Picture window framing this section. And
Forza
at the end of this
Horizon.
hallway, we have a storage
Gagia is
closet
an
and
Italian
access to the
manufacturer of
3-car
coffee
garage.
machines.
And
Oh,
going
okay.
here, to my
And
left,
people are- is
we
DeLonghi or
have
Giura
the
better?
laundry room with built-in cabinetry,
Giura.
2 washers, 2 dryers, really cool sink. And then to my left, we have the powder room. I really appreciate how every single
On the
room
other hand,
and every
Jura
single
coffee
corner
machines offer
is
sleek
designed with
looks,
so
better
much
tasting coffee, and the
intentionality,
ultimate
and
in
I
convenient
think
brewing.
curation speaks for itself. You have green plastic
DeLonghi,
bowls,
my favorite
this
coffee strike.
stunning green fabricated marble vanity, brass fixtures. This
I don't
really
think
unique
I've not
mirror
seen
design. And even
any
here, we have another
Gaggia
window,
machines
bringing
for
in so
sale
much
around
natural
these
light.
parts.
And to my
It's
left,
always
we have the water
DeLonghi,
closet. This
Jura, or
bathroom
Philips.
is very tasteful. Now, jumping back to the staircase, so we can check out the
And
next
Mocha Master,
room,
but you
which
know,
is
they just
another
make
dining
like
area,
filtered
or
coffee
your
brewers.
informal dining room, because we're located right next
You
to the kitchen.
go onto
Circular
like into
table,
like
this
any workplace
really
in
unique
Finland,
light fixture,
you'll find a
and
Mocha
this is a theme that
Master.
we're going to see throughout the home with these
Everywhere,
chain-like
anywhere.
fixtures. And then to my right, you can see the
Apparently
oak
we just
built-in
really like
cabinetry,
that.
stone countertop, and the same countertop actually goes all the way into the cabinetry as well. So it creates this nice design element. And the same stone is used for these floating shelves,
Another coffee maker.
backsplash, light fixtures.
It's
You
a
have your
different
brass
one.
sink here, and
Is
the
that
room
a
opens
Gaggia?
up to the outdoors.
Gugia.
Cheers, and this all
Can I
the
get a
way
closer
built-in
look on it,
cabinetry,
actually?
stone countertop, and the same
Stone
countertop actually
countertop.
goes all the
I
way
don't
to
think
the
it's
brass sink
like
here,
we get a
and the
closer
room opens up to
look
the
at this.
outdoors. These are
Oh yeah,
all
Google has like the Google Lens shit. Hold on. Can I like take this Google Lens, my Google overlord, please help me find this machine. Let's see. In Google Chrome you can do this shit. 9 and 13. It's that 3-switch design. Okay, I'm gonna give it a go. I think it's in more tools. Oh no, it's just in the drop down. Drag search. Let's see. This is a coffee machine. Yeah, no shit, Gemini. God damn it. I did my research before buying mine. Yeah, I'm doing mine currently. Yeah, no, bro, these ain't even the same. What the fuck? Google Lens, what are you doing? That's an espresso machine. Yeah, no shit, bro. Alright, okay. There we go. This is a Gaggia Classic E24 espresso machine. E24, says Gemini.
You have your brass sink here, and the room opens up to the outdoors. These are all Fleetwood sliding glass doors, and when you step out to this courtyard,
Google Lens,
you see the water
but for
features,
cuts of meat.
perfectly framed olive tree, this minimalist desert landscaping, and I can see the kitchen from here, so there's a nice connectivity. This is such a beautiful space.
I retweeted some Doro artwork today, and I only later noticed that there was like the nano banana watermark in the corner. And I was like,
here,
oh,
we got a beautiful art. I believe Creative Art Partners did the art staging.
I mean, I was just kind of like, oh, funny
the
Doro, and
pieces in
just
this home
retweeted it
really stand
immediately
out.
without
Now,
thinking how
follow me
much,
this way,
Doro washing
so we can
some
check out the family room.
indoors onsen
This room
bath.
is so warm, elegant, connects to the kitchen as well as the backyard. And I just love
Maybe I should
this
find an
sectional
artist
couch.
and
It
be
has
like, I got
unique
really mad
dimensions,
because
and if you
I
look
found
at
out
the
this was
bottom,
AI.
you'll
Can
see
you
this
just
wood
like
trim
actually draw
detail
this?
that matches the aesthetic of the coffee table. Then you have these two
I'm not
chic
mad that it's
chairs,
AI, I'm mad
your
that I
stone
got fooled by
fireplace,
it.
And they curved the wall here.
But yeah, it
the
was. I
same
think it
oak
was.
paneling
I was
with a
just
reveal
waking up,
detail
so I
on
was kind of
top.
like,
And this design element brings
funny
so
Doro.
much focus towards this section. And I love the fact that there's no TV here. In fact,
I hate
there
the
are
fact
hardly
that I
any
couldn't
TVs
see
in this home.
Bandman's
And on the other side, we have some
anniversary
alabaster light
stream.
fixtures, intentional ceiling lighting.
I started watching the
you get an
VOD a
amazing
little
view
bit,
of your 75-foot pool.
but
Big congrats
yeah,
to
I didn't watch
Studio
the
Rob
entire
Diaz.
thing.
I think he
I started
has
working again, and I
assembled
just
a
kind of got lost
phenomenal
in the
team that put this
stuff.
entire project together. Whether it's the landscaping, the furnishings, design elements, it is such a tasteful home. And I'm excited to cover
I have
the remaining rooms.
the
Now,
Doro
before we go to the kitchen,
avatar.
I want to quickly talk about Noir, our new candle brand. This has
You
been
guys
a really
made a
exciting
candle
project
brand?
for us,
What?
and we're so excited that it is
Hold on,
finally
let me
here.
pull out the
Our
Doro.
candles are made with all natural ingredients. We
What
don't
the
have any
fuck was
chemical
that sound
additives,
effect?
no paraffins. All you have here is natural soy wax with a little bit of beeswax and essential oils. That's it. It smells very fresh, light, and it's also a little bit sweet thanks to orange blossom and tangerine.
DeLonghi Dinamica
So if
350-35.
you can go to nearhome.com.
Did you know this model is free? You can just go on booth and get it.
And we'll be burning these candles later this evening. Now, I want to quickly take everybody this way so we can talk about
I can wink with this one also.
Kitchen. I mean, where do I begin with the details? Your oversized island with recessed in bar seating.
And so we also own some DeLonghi machine. I forgot the model. I got a DeLonghi coffee brewer.
With the same chain detail
like a really cheap one.
Earlier.
Because my mom's always the kind of person who's like, let's buy the cheap one. And I'm like, for the love of God, stop buying the cheap ones.
As well. And you can see the first set of sliding glass
I guess it
doors
serves its
over
purpose,
there.
but it's
and
kind
then
of...
we have another one over here framing another olive tree. And I just love the natural breeze that comes into this room.
Well, there's a little bit of
oak cabinetry that we've been seeing throughout is also here. No handles.
There's a little mouth X movement.
It's very quiet and minimalist. Your fabricated sink, waterworks fixture, and over here we have the 60-inch wolf gas stove.
Well, I know it has automatic rinsing after each brew, which is alien really space magic for sure.
Half wall with a shelf
I heard
on
some
top,
DeLonghi machine just shits out hot water
the ceiling, and
when you turn it on and you turn it off, and
plates
someone was
around
very
the plugs.
displeased with that fact
Everything is
because
picked
they
with
need to put like a
intentionality,
container
and I
under
just
it every
love
time.
How quiet
Oh my
this
God, I'm
kitchen
so
is.
bouncy.
It is letting all these materials speak for itself.
Is it really that annoying
and
though?
To bring additional zenness to the space.
Just like have a bowl there,
glass
just put it under.
and your water
A
features.
goddamn
Honestly,
person's
in this
got to
kitchen,
do a
I
little
wouldn't
bit
even
of
play
work.
music or have the TV on. I would just open up these sliding glass doors and let nature
Jiggle
come
setting
into the
turn to
space.
max, just like
This is beautiful.
a
Now,
real
follow me this
VTuber
way.
model.
There are two entry
We just have a
points
sacrificial
to the
cup for
butler's
that.
pantry that's located behind the main kitchen.
But yeah, some kind
and
of a
I
container.
really like how this space is designed.
Cup
it is
or
white, so you can
bowl
move it
or
around very
whatever you
comfortably.
want to put
Same
under, but
oak
yeah.
cabinetry, but this is designed more like
The
a chef's
cheaper
kitchen.
ones
You
break
have
faster. You've
everything
seen a
you need
slightly
here.
more expensive coffee
Your
machine is
first set of
smart.
built-in appliances,
Ours
induction
has lasted
cooktop,
for quite a
same
while.
marble countertop, fabricated
The problem
sink,
is
your
that it just
second set of built-in appliances,
kind of
and we have
fucking
these
loud
two
and
Sub-Zero
the
fridges,
lid jiggles
and
every
Rob
time it's
was
brewing
raving about
stuff.
them and how much he likes
And
these
it's
fridges. Additional countertop space.
the
Again,
locking system
your
isn't
minimalist cabinetry
exactly
with
the
built-in
nice
handles,
because sometimes
and
you
if
jiggle
I
it in
were to
wrong
live in this home, I feel like I would
and
use this space all the
no
time.
coffee
It is
drips
not
into the
as
pot.
exclusive as a
And it's
chef's
like, what the
kitchen.
fuck happened?
It is
And it's
very
like,
easy
oh,
to walk in, and it's really
the pot was
second
inserted a
part
little
of the
wrong
main
and
kitchen.
it was
And with
blocking
that, we're done with the
the
left
dripping
wing.
feed.
Now let's go see the rest of the home.
But you know, it just stays in the top compartment. You just jiggle and then it starts flowing right
Now
in.
we're gonna check out the right wing of this property.
Use
We're off the
$300. That's a
foyer,
really good deal.
And this
Yeah.
room also features 25-foot high ceilings, and I can't stress it enough. I love the fact that we have oak paneled walls.
I just want
and the same
some
oak paneling
nice
runs
cappuccino at
all the way
home.
to the ceiling. And look at these light fixtures provided by Apparatus Studio. And then to my left, we have a very comfortable lounge. We're gonna see that in a second. But first, can we focus on the little seating area here? Fleetwood sliding glass doors open up. Again,
Fleetwood?
perfectly framed olive tree.
Fleetwood
Everything in
sliding
this
door?
house is
What?
symmetrical.
What
Your
the fuck?
backyard, breezes coming. Every Fleetwood sliding glass doors open up.
Does it play Tusk?
Focus on the little seating area here. Fleetwood sliding glass doors open up. Again, perfectly framed olive tree.
Bro,
Everything in
what
this
is he
house
yapping
symmetrical.
about?
Your backyard, breezes coming in. And Armand, can we also get a close-up on this
So our
coffee
cameraman
table?
is Erman.
This is such a simple design. This is metal tubing, welded all together.
Metal.
But it is such a creative piece.
What's with the Jenga towers tonight? We had the Jenga tower potatoes earlier. Now we have a Jenga tower table. I think the universe wants me to play some Jenga tower games. I can recommend this one. You probably want one with a burr grinder. I'm not scared about splurging a bit more on a nice coffee maker.
And then on the other side, we have this lounge. Now, the first detail
Is it
I want
loud?
to talk about are these
A lot of
built-in
people
walls.
complain that
How
some of
they're
the
not
coffee
running up
makers are
all
super
the way
loud.
to the ceiling.
But on the other
That
hand,
way natural light can travel throughout the room very
I would
easily.
just
This also emphasizes
Have
the
like a
ceiling
cup
height
a day,
here, and the
and
lounge
then
itself
make one
is
cup for my
absolutely
mom.
stunning. The furnishings, built-ins, accessories. In fact, Rob has sourced every single one of these.
But then again, it's kind of limited what I can get
I love
over
the lounging
here.
chair here with this burgundy tone. Your dimensional coffee table with 2 different stones. Patagonia looks great. And then we have these 2 cool chairs.
Louder than a
Built-ins on this
V60,
section
unfortunately,
are not
doesn't say
touching the
much to
walls
me.
on each side. And look at all the books, the little accessories. Again, attention to detail. Massive picture window facing the courtyard. And
I mean,
some of
I don't
these light
think it's
fixtures, as you walk towards this
that
section,
bad.
are actually coming down into the lounge. And we have another
The
one
V60
over
is
here.
just filtered
Additional
coffee.
built-ins. Love these chairs with
Okay.
comfortable fabric. And this is
Well,
another
I would
stunning
presume
space.
it is
Even though this
louder
home
than
is little over
getting some
17,000 square
filtered
feet,
coffee
it
from a regular
actually carries itself
coffee
extremely
brewer.
well, very cozy. And to my left, we have the office. They really lean into the earth tones when it comes to this room. Hardwood floors, oak built-ins, paneled walls, as well as the ceiling. So I just love the warm
Like the
energy
little
here.
bokeh effect
And over
there.
on this side,
No,
we have another
that's-
picture
no,
window
that's not
being
bokeh, that's
so much natural
flare.
light. Small desk that's very chic.
Bokeh is
leather
like
wrap
the-
on top. And when you look around
the
the
he-
room,
the
you see
octagon
all
thing.
the curation with the books.
Where's the goon
accessories,
cave room? You can just
details,
goon
again,
anywhere.
tying
It's
this
your
work
goddamn house.
Together. And lastly, we have
Goon
a floor
here.
lamp here,
Goon in the
matching
kitchen.
the theme throughout.
Wherever
now,
you want 'em.
I want to go back to the hallway so we can
Be
check
adventurous
out
with your
more
goon.
of the right wing. And in fact, this is
For
where
me,
we have the second staircase. Gorgeous art.
it
and I
will
want you
be
to keep this
adventure
art in
in
mind.
touching
And Arma, follow me this way. Given that this
thyself.
home is symmetrical, at the end of this hallway, we have the 3-car garage. And then over here, we have another hallway that takes you to a spacious laundry room and a powder room.
It's
So
always
when you look at
crazy
the
seeing
footprint of this
these
home, you
expensive
realize
houses
that
and they
the right
have
wing and the left wing, the ends
like
are
4
exactly
washing
the same.
machines
Now, Arman, why don't we talk
in
about
one room.
this staircase? The design here is gorgeous. First off, I
Just
appreciate the minimalist
masturbate
approach. We
extremely
have the same
symmetrically. Just
wood throughout
find the
entire
center, like
staircase,
find the
but
origin
the detail
point
here that I love
of this Blender
is
project
actually right here. Arman,
and
let me get a
place
close-up.
yourself in the middle.
Where you have
Spread
the
eagle
threads
on
and
the floor.
risers, you can see that the interior
And
corners
just two-handed
and as well
gorilla
as the
grip it.
outside edges of the staircase, the nosing is
And
all
just begin
curved.
jerking
so
it
leans into this soft
furiously.
aesthetic. And over
And
here
think
we got
about all
these
the
gorgeous
stocks
light fixtures provided by
that
Apparatus
have earned
Studio,
you this house.
wrapped in
Or
suede.
I don't know,
And
the bank robbery
staircase
stuff.
minimalist approach looks so chic. I love the design here. Now, I talked about the art that's right behind Arman right now. And look at the length of this hallway. In fact,
I just want
from
to
one
get a
side
coffee
to
maker
the other, this hallway is
on a good deal
245 feet. That's about
on
75
a
meters.
Black Friday.
And the home itself is 300 feet.
If I
That's
can't get a good deal,
massive
then I probably
footprint
won't get one.
And whatever.
Simple as.
Now, let's go towards this side. I'm sorry for pointing out all these details. In fact, I'm gonna
No, and
quickly
that's what I
open
love
up the
about you.
sliding glass
Always
doors here.
go so
what do you think
above
of
and
the tree
beyond
here?
with these
It's
details.
great. It's amazing. You know, I love the symmetry.
Yes, that's exactly what I want to talk about. The symmetry in this home. Perfect set of sliding glass doors opening up to
the
another
tree isn't perfectly
There's even a little
symmetrical.
bird's nest here. And these
Alice
kind of
wouldn't live
courtyards
here.
allow these different rooms to benefit from natural light.
Do you
and it
think
just
Alice
gives
would
a
want to
little bit
live
more
here
life
despite the
into these
slightly
spaces?
asymmetrical
So it's a nice,
plans?
clever design.
She'll probably enjoy the
now, next
symmetry
up,
of the
we have
house.
The TV room. Now, this is really contrary
I don't
to
like the
statement
massive open
that I made
windows. Zombies
earlier,
would
which
break
is the
through
fact
so
that there are
easily.
hardly any TVs in this home, but there are dedicated TV rooms. And I like the design here because this room serves different purposes. To my right, you can see
Houses
the
this big start
stone-fabricated
getting
bar.
efficient
It's the
because
same
everything is so
titanium
far away.
travertine with
Yeah.
bar seating.
I don't like
And I
big houses
appreciate that they
either.
curve the
I
corners
just
here.
like
It's an
looking at
elegant
it.
design
It's
element.
like
In fact, if you look closely, you can see how they had to cut the stone.
how would I describe it?
Beautiful light fixtures above, and on the back,
Examining
you can see the display,
alien
the mirror back
architecture
walls,
sort
all
of
these
way.
shelves, and I like that you also get these
Like,
little
look at
drawers
this.
as well.
Someone would
Your
live in
spirits,
here.
And over here
Allegedly.
we have a small sink. Now, another detail here I want to point out.
Well,
is the
maybe
textures
not
used
really,
in this room. You
but
have
imagine
linen window treatment.
someone actually
Why don't
living
you
in
meet
here.
me on the other
That's
side?
crazy.
Look at the seating section here. These
Even if no
gorgeous
one
leather
does, they just
chairs,
buy
their
these
85-inch
for
TV,
tax reasons.
5.1 surround sound system, and even in this room, the curation is absolutely stunning. View of your backyard, and Armand, can we get a close-up? Look how
YouTube
elegant this
recommended me
fixture
some
is,
Iraq
wrapped in
video
suede.
where
I mean, talking about curation. This home is
I don't know.
something else.
He
Now,
wanted to
why
fly
don't we leave
on
the TV room and go to the
famous
other side?
people's
We have
private
two bedroom
jets,
suites
right?
Here. We're gonna continue
And the
our
first
tour
guy
with this
was
one.
kind of a crazy
They left
guy,
the entry of this
and
room
he
really open
in the plane he
and
explained,
furnished
"Oh
it with
yeah,
really interesting
I got
pieces.
like
We have a
10
small desk
different
here,
homes,
the
10
two
apart,
Basquiat
then build
foundation
it.
chairs, another seating area on this side, and there are
Then
two details
homes
in this room that I really want to talk about.
around
Number one,
US.
the lighting
And
installation.
Iraq was like,
they have these bulbs that are attached to the walls.
You don't even
as
rent
well
those
as the
out,
ceiling,
and the
and
guy
they're
was like,
spread
no,
across the room,
all just for me.
So it creates this fun aesthetic.
I'm thinking,
And
what
then
the
to my
hell,
left,
man?
We have sliding glass doors
Rich
opening up
people.
to the courtyard that we saw earlier. And the second detail I want to talk about is
Imagine
the
having to
bunk
take a
beds
5-minute
here.
trip
How
to
you
go to the
have this
bathroom because
section
the
all
Taco
wood
Bell
paneled,
kicked in.
matching the aesthetic of this home.
You know,
get
the rich
two
person would
full-size
probably
beds,
either be
really
in
nice
the
built-in
bathroom,
staircase,
just eat
and
there,
we have two
or they would
casement
just
windows here. Yes,
do
you
the
heard me correctly.
business
Those small windows
in
are
the
casements, so
closest
you can open
container
them
they find
and
because they
allow
don't
natural light
care.
to come in. There are also Mel Jack light
My
fixtures
end game is a
here.
small gym and a
Such
jacuzzi.
cool
Well,
design,
jacuzzi
and
sounds.
what a
I wouldn't
fun
even
room.
necessarily
Now,
want a
I wanna
jacuzzi.
quickly talk about the bathroom.
But
that's
bath
on
would
this side.
bath would
The
be
built-in
sufficient for
cabinetry
me.
creates this portal
A
effect,
bath
and
and one of
then you
those
recess in the
automatic,
vanity. Stone fabrication looks great.
what do you call
Deep
them?
Sink, waterworks
The
fixture,
ass washing
and over
toilets.
on this side we have the walk-in shower. Has the same
bidet.
brass detailing around the
I mean,
glass door frame.
in Finland,
When you
everyone's
walk
got
in,
like a hand
you see
bidet.
this lava rock tile throughout the
But,
entire shower. This glaze finish, so it has so
bidet,
much
yeah.
imperfections and
Bidet.
character.
In Finland, everyone's got a hand
fixtures,
bidet, but
and
getting an
you're gonna
automatic
hear
would
me
be
use the
sick.
word waterworks a lot in this tour because that's where they got all of their fixtures. And with that,
Yeah.
that's pretty much it.
I think
for this room.
every
Now, I
person should
to
have a
say,
bidet.
Given that the home is almost
La
18,000
Boubou.
square feet,
Golden
it lives
La Boubou.
extremely well. And with
The funny
that,
thing is that La
welcome to
Boubous
the
are
last
for
bedroom
the-
that we're gonna tour on this level.
The quote-unquote
I
rich
have
people,
to say, I love the green
or those
tones
who
here,
want to
the warmth of
pretend
the
they
walls,
have
the
substance in their
shading,
lives,
and then how
and
it
the actual
complements
rich
the oak
people are just
flooring
like
and these bedside
on a
tables.
regular detached
This is
house in
stunning.
some
And your outfit
fucking
fits
Humvee,
really
I
good
don't
with
know.
the room.
Yes, it matches. It matches, and that was one of the inspirations when I
I'm
toured
dreaming
this
of
home,
something
I wanna say
between a
week
comfortable
ago,
45
prior to the
people
shoot.
family home
I was like, you
and
know
a
what?
Mac
I gotta
mansion,
pick a color that's
less in
really
terms of
vibrant,
house size and
that
more so
leans
overall
into the
estate
energy of
size.
this home. That's why I picked my green suit for the shoot. And
Big
I
estate,
just
so you can
love how curated the
stake the
space
place
is.
out where
Look
the
at
zombies
those
hit.
little frames that's right above the bed. The bedside tables, the books, your walk-in
It's
closet
kinda like
here,
tower defense.
The rug down below.
They're gonna
the small
surround you.
seating area, and the fact that Armand is outside at the moment.
And then you are like
because you
on the
have
roof of
seamless
your house, and then
transition
you
to the
just kind
backyard,
of
and wait till you
snipe them
see
from
the
there.
bathroom. Now, I have to say,
Yeah,
I
Boubous
think
are for the
this
people
is
who
the
check their
best
food stamp
bathroom
balance
in the
on a
entire
13
house, minus the primary bathroom. Every single
They need a
surface,
payment plan
material,
for the
fit and
taco
finish,
they bought.
the tasteful selection here genuinely speaks for
God,
itself. Look at the floor tiling.
the
how you have
Klarna
different
stuff
sizes
crashing and
with
stuff
big
because
grout
people
lines,
can't pay
and the
back
same
their
aesthetic
payment plan
matches
things.
on the walls, but this time you
It
get
backfired
bigger tiles
beautifully on
and it
these
has this glaze
companies.
finish. And then you can see the
What
extensive use of
other
marble
what
and how
other
it
ones
frames
were
this
there
section where we
besides
have the
Klarna?
freestanding
I only
tub,
know
as
Klarna.
well as these two vanities.
Or
So
I know
this
more, but I
design
forgot.
element is also
Klarna is like the
continuously
most
featured
relevant
throughout
over
the
here.
entire home. Then we
I have
these
1100
brass
hours in
vanities,
KF2 and a few
I
107 days
appreciate
to
the
I am
fabrication
ready.
so
I just need
much.
to build
Whether it's the
defenses.
legs, these screw points, these
FM.
connections, and the
FM.
marble countertops.
Actually, that doesn't
the
sound
little
familiar.
backsplash and waterworks fixtures, and your shelves are nicely recessed
about
into
Project
the wall
Zomboid?
here, so you get this minimalist aesthetic. And over on this side, we have the second vanity.
Pride Jumbo
toilet to
is
my
one of
left,
those.
And over on this side,
Would that
we have
help?
a gorgeous
I
and
feel that would
spacious
help.
walk-in shower that features the
Big
same
learning
finishes,
curve.
and I love the stone entry. And with that, we're done with the first floor. Now
It's
let's go
done.
see this amazing
It's
backyard.
completely done. The grounds. I don't get chlorine splat. Aha, we caught you in our trap. You now need to pay extra. I can't pay. Wait,
so
what?
Special and private. And beyond that, we got this
There's probably some
backdrop where we
real
have
sick
all
plan
these
behind
mature
that
trees.
we don't know
And
as
they took
peasants.
inspiration from this
Like,
backdrop
sure,
when it comes to
I do
designing this
investment,
backyard,
but
and they made
all
every
the
moment,
really
every
complex
corner,
stuff,
and every
like
material count. It is a special place, and I'm
gazillionaires
excited to show
taking
it to all of you.
endless
Now, follow me
loans,
this way. Right in
kind
the
of
center,
strats.
you can see the
Those
75-foot
go
pool,
over my head.
all these olive trees, these little sections where you can see the stacked limestone framing these lounging areas. And beyond that, you can also see the architecture of this property.
Like rich
the
people
U
just
shape,
take
and how
infinite
everything
loans.
is
Like if
perfectly
they need to
symmetrical.
pay
Now,
something,
at the beginning of this video,
they just
I
take
call
another
this
loan.
property a modern barn home.
I
Rob,
don't
who is the
ever
developer
remember
and
how that
designer, he
even
calls it an
works,
A-frame, so
but
I'll
that's
let you
how
guys
they
be the
do it.
judge.
They just
But
keep
regardless,
taking
I
endless
love
loans from the
exterior
bank.
finishes, particularly the Obichu wood siding that's wire finished.
Like
so it
I've
has
watched
a nice
a
texture
few
to
videos
and
about it,
over
but it
time,
never sticks
the wood,
with me.
corten steel railing on the second floor, the limestone here will all develop
essentially,
a nice
they just
patina
keep taking
and blend
loans.
with the surrounding landscape a little bit more. It'll look a little bit more organic, which I really like. Now, the other aspect of this
I would
property
be
I want to
way-
talk about is
I'm
the
way
standing
too-
seam roof and
I'm
the
way too
overall
stupid
roof
for that
design.
shit.
I love standing seam roofs because they're lightweight, efficient, durable, and they look very contemporary. And beyond that,
Yeah,
because
and
of their installation
it's
technique,
working
where you
for
install tracks,
billionaires,
and after
right?
that, you have long sheets where you install above the
They
track
just take
and
a loan
overlap
and,
each other, which
like,
creates
invest
a
it
leak-proof
immediately.
system, and it will last you a very long time. The other aspect of
They
this
basically
roof
loan
that
against
is
their own
so
assets, like
interesting
Musk
and
takes a
unique is
loan
the
with
fact that
Tesla
there are
stock
no
as collateral,
overhangs.
thus having funds
So
to
the
spend
standing
while
seam
also
roof
not diminishing their
seamlessly
assets.
connects to the exterior walls,
Oh,
and it's
yeah,
this
yeah.
really flush and efficient design, which gives
Things
the home
like
a
that,
little
yeah.
bit more of a contemporary aesthetic. Again, playing into that contemporary architecture, and I personally
But
love
it like
how
goes
looks.
really deep.
Now, over on this
Like,
side,
they keep
we have
taking
the
loans,
limestone patio,
and even
that
after
extends
they
the length of
death,
this pool. And then I really
those
enjoy these
don't
small
transfer
sections and how they're
over to their
clad
next
with
of kin.
limestone. I like that they didn't use simple tiles and they
And,
went
like,
with
it's
this
like,
more
what the
chipped
fuck,
stone
man?
approach. How you can see the dimensionality, the color variation.
I'm
It
just
looks a
glad
little bit more
I
organic.
don't have any
It makes
debts,
it interesting, and then
don't
you
have
your
any mortgage.
comfortable lounging beds,
Like,
and your
God.
75-foot pool right in the center. The pebble tech finish
is
here
advanced
called
level shit. But I
Midnight,
recommend you
and
read
it
on
gives the pool
an Economics
this
101
darker
book.
aesthetic,
There's a lot to learn
and
from.
it looks
I know
so
enough
zen in this
that I
backyard.
can, you know,
You have the hot tub all the way on the other side, and this backyard was designed in
enough that,
collaboration
just
with Orca Living, and I think they've done an
inflation
exquisite
doesn't
job,
diminish
whether it's the
my
boulders, the plants, the olive trees. In
liquid
fact,
assets.
funny
or,
story
you
about
know,
these
whatever.
olive trees. I don't know if I
That
mentioned it
stuff.
earlier. They had to plant these trees before they constructed the home.
Or
So
NVIDIA
they had to
investing
nail
into
the location of
OpenAI,
these
who's then
trees because
investing into
they wanted
Oracle, who then
everything to be
need more data
symmetrical.
centers that
They
require
wanted
NVIDIA
all these
chips. I
sliding
believe
glass
this is the
doors to open
billionaire
up one of
equivalent of
these
standing in a
trees.
circle and
Emma,
joking the
let's
next
actually
guy.
go this way.
Yeah.
We have another limestone patio here, so your family room, as well as the
Finance
dining
bro
area,
stuff that
can
seems to
open up
bullshit
to
actually
the
makes sense.
outdoors. You can also put additional
I
outdoor
heard that,
furniture here, and the deck above us, or the balcony for
like,
the primary bedroom,
those
cantilevers
super
over.
rich
I
people
appreciate the fact that
usually
there's not a
turn
corner
out to be
supporting
people who
post,
are dead,
so it keeps this view a
or
little bit more open. And while we're
they
here,
forgot about their
look at our
investments.
backdrop. Gorgeous trees. In fact,
Instead
behind
of,
us
like,
is a
day
park.
traders
so you'll have this view all to
and
yourself.
those kind of people
And
who fuss
by
over
design,
and
they had
panic
to
sell
build a retaining wall
every
to
time.
retain the back section of this property. And instead of just leaving it as a retaining wall, they piggybanked off of that and built these two
careful with
detached structures.
links.
The one on the right
If
is
you
the
wa- if
gym,
you have anything to
and
share,
the one
use
on
the
the left
Discord,
is
though.
the spa, and we're gonna see those spaces in a second. But
So
before we
I'm not
leave
sure if
this
the stream
section,
element
I wanna
spot
talk
is actually
about one more
vigilant.
detail. Above us is the
Might just
balcony
yoink it.
for the primary bedroom, and they have a floating deck design, meaning underneath the decking is the roof, and that roof collects all the rainwater,
But,
and
you
it
know,
pushes into the copper gutter that's here.
I'm
And
a
in fact,
little,
you can see these little drain lines coming down from
a
the
little
deck
miffed by
into
the
this
fact that I
big
didn't
system. And from
look
there, normally you
into
should connect to another gutter that will push
investing
the water
sooner,
down into
but
the drain
it's
lines
better
that are
sooner
below
than
the
later.
house. But instead of doing that,
I would have
they
to
take
find
the
one. I'm not an
downspout,
economics major
gave it a
either.
little angle, opened the
So
face of
just
it,
in general,
and they turned it into a water
ask the
feature.
AI for
That way, during
recommendations.
light rain, you can
That's
easily sit
true.
here and listen
It's pretty good
water
for
as
book
it goes down
recommendations.
to the drain. I mean, How cool is that? Without a doubt, one of my favorite
Check
details
out
in this
Warren
home. It's
Buffett.
funny, it's like an 18,000 square foot home.
I mean,
there are so many different rooms, areas.
He's one of the
But
greatest
this is the first
investors
time I'm
of our
seeing a detail
time.
like this. We see rain chains all the time. We see different applications, but I think
you
this
know,
is
his
extremely
advice
clever.
is
I
usually
love
pretty
that they
simple
went
for
with copper
beginners, like
because
just
it's going to age and again develop
invest
a beautiful
into
patina,
S&P 500
just like the
and
rest of
just
the exterior.
every month,
So
like a
I had to
sum
point
or
this out.
share and
Now, follow me this
let
way.
it
Let's go check out
grow.
these detached
Let it
structures. Again,
grow.
I love the backdrop here. The fact that we're minutes away
I should
from
look into
Cedar
investing,
City,
even in
Sherman
small
Oaks,
amount. I'll just bet
from Ventura
on a
Boulevard,
shitcoin
which is
until it pays
arguably
off.
one of the most important streets in the San Fernando Valley. And
What an
you get to
interesting
live
form.
in
Yeah, I
an
just
area
kinda
like
wanted
this,
to show
which
the
is, I think,
Doro.
one of the important value propositions of this property.
And
I would like to think that
forgot
that's
to
not
change
for
it back, I
everyone,
guess.
meaning some people want true
Oh, yeah.
seclusion,
Oh,
but if
yeah.
you want to be conveniently located
Oh, yeah.
and have the zenest and coolest
Hi,
backyard,
HMK,
I'm gonna say this is probably one of the
Sensei.
coolest and best options out there. Now, with
Earlier
that
this
said,
week, people
let's go
were talking
see
about
this
this
amazing
model. Actually,
I'm
who
really
was it that
impressed with the
said,
approach
"Oh, I've
here.
never seen anyone
Coming
else
up
use the
with a
model," and I'm
standalone
like, "Oh yeah,
structure
there's one
and
guy
dedicating
definitely."
it to your spa is a powerful statement. I love how open
Yeah, I've
the
seen
room
a
is.
couple of
Right in
people
the
who use
center, we
this.
have the hot tub, your cold plunge,
HMK being
limestone
one
floors
of them.
throughout, stone walls, vaulted ceiling with this mood lighting. So it definitely
nice
has an ambiance
wave.
to it. And over on
We
this
have our
side,
own
we
wave.
have the steam shower. Now we have
But
to
hi, welcome.
walk
Hope you're
into this
doing
space
well.
because this has to be the biggest
I'm not sure how
steam
long
shower
I'll
we've ever
have
seen
this
on this
one.
channel, and the same materials seamlessly continue into the space. And I'm like, can you meet me on the other side?
It's been ages,
Here
but
we
I'm
have
probably
another
moving
opening.
on to a
To our
custom
right,
one
we have a massage
sometime next
table,
year.
Custom
probably.
cabinetry, long countertop space.
The first
and I like
quarter.
that they designed a big sink here.
Kinda
with
excited
two
for it.
faucets, and
A
to
little-
my right,
a little
we have water
emotional,
closet
maybe.
with a urinal. What an amazing space.
I've stuck with this one the longest out of like all of my models.
Now,
been
leaving the
nice.
spa, I want to quickly show you this really
If I make it big, I
interesting
won't tell
space
outright, but there
that
will be
is situated
signs. I
between
like
these
it
two
back.
structures, and it is your outdoor dining area.
In
Whether it's
Poland,
the
we've had
steel
2
gazebo,
VTubers using
the
this one.
extensive use of limestone, and the retaining wall behind us that's nicely landscaped.
voice crack,
This
Ennis.
section has a vibe to it, and right behind
But
me, you
yeah,
can
one
see this
should
mature
definitely
cypress tree,
invest.
and they managed to perfectly center that tree
Talk about
to
investments.
the retaining
Oh
wall
shit.
behind me. And funny enough, they got that centered by luck. They weren't planning around it. Later, they found out that it was actually perfectly centered. And over here, within the retaining wall, we have the built-ins, concrete countertop.
Yeah, me and HMK
your gas
Sensei used the
grill,
same model.
fridges, outdoor dining
That's
area.
why.
And you can also see that landscaping and the vines started to grow over these structures. So in a few years, hopefully, it will start wrapping everything here and helping these structures blend in with the surrounding landscape a little bit more. Now, another
little bit
funny
more,
detail
a
I want to
little
point out,
bit.
Armand, can you turn to the other side?
Yeah.
As if centering that tree wasn't enough, remember
Because I feel like
the
a
mature
good portion of
oak
my
tree that I
viewers don't
mentioned at the
watch
motor court?
VTubers
They
other
managed
than
to center
me.
it perfectly
So
on
it
this
kinda
side.
makes
I mean,
sense
this is absolutely
that
wow.
they haven't seen anyone
Designing
else
a
use the
home this
model.
scale and getting all of these details perfectly symmetrical, right? And being able to think this far in advance is incredible. My hat's off to the development team. Now, why don't we continue this
Sorry,
way?
I was one of those
Again,
converts.
more olive trees, green grass.
I don't know,
That's
calling
the
it a
right wing
convert.
of
I
the
don't
property that we're going to see in a second.
think you need
especially
to
the second
convert
floor.
into
And over here,
a
we
believer
have
of
the
some
gym.
kind
I
to
really appreciate
enjoy
that
a random
even these
VTuber.
detached
They would
structures
just
come with vaulted ceilings.
We're just
same oak
streamers,
paneling throughout.
man.
They
I
let
don't
the
know
space
why
very
everyone's got to
open,
complicate it
furnished
so
very
much.
minimalist. You can see the dumbbells.
That's for the
gym
corpos
equipment,
to do,
stationary
not for
bikes.
us
And we
little
also
indies.
have the storage space here that creates this, again, portal effect where they recessed in AC diffusers. Your
I
mirror
managed to
wall,
convert some
small
myself.
seating area that's right in front of Armand. And over here, we have the bathroom. Small water closet. Your
Conversion
vanity, but
therapy.
Wait till you see the walk-in shower. This is crazy. We were just in the spa and we saw those two open walk-in showers. Here you get an enclosed walk-in
yeah.
shower. With
If
this
you do
unique
make
tile
it big
installation,
potato,
two rain heads.
never
and this is
tell
a shower
anyone.
for your gym. And
Ever.
you may think that we saw the spa, the gym, that's it for the
Nobody.
amenities. In fact, we still got one more section to see. Now we're going to tour the far corner of this property where we have the
Oh, yeah,
meditation
there's one
deck. Comes with a built-in
millionaire
seating area. lush landscaping,
said that
and
if
you also have
one of his
infrared sauna
friends
here. And I love
comes
this
and
outdoor
asks
space
for
because
money,
it gives you a chance to walk away from the
he
property,
gives it to them on
enjoy
one
the
condition.
surroundings. I mean, look at our
He
views,
gives them money,
and the property
but only
is right in front of you.
if they
now,
never
with an
ask for
asking
money
price
again.
of $42 million, this is
So
the most
he will
expensive
only
home
ever
for
bail them
sale
out
in the
once.
San Fernando Valley.
So
That's
they-
a big statement. And as someone who's a content
So they
creator,
know
entrepreneur, who is
that
not
they
a real
only
estate
have
agent and who has
one
absolutely
time
no
to ask for it
obligation
and
to sell
never
this
again.
property, I wanted to come into
Because
this home
otherwise
because I
they'll
think
just
it's
keep
so
coming
cool.
back and
It
ask
is a
for more,
one-of-a-kind offering. Whether it's the architecture, the plot, the surroundings, and the development
then
team's
do you have any
commitment
money?
to create something one of a kind is what moved us to come over here, shoot this experience, and share it with all of you. And let me know in the comments below
Video
what do you
games
think of the
really do
$42
appeal
million
to the male
price tag.
fantasy.
I am genuinely impressed with this house.
Two
Whether it's the palette,
shawarmas and a
the design
Sprite.
elements, the architecture, utilization of the property.
I will
mean,
also
the
throw in
list
some
goes on and
manager
on and
attendance
on,
of financial
and we
advice.
still have so much more to see. Now we're going to check out the second floor of the right wing.
If you have the time.
I talked about
when you
these light fixtures
become great
earlier
trainer,
by
are you
Apparatus
gonna-
Studio. Not only they look great,
Are you
I
gonna
love the green
have
suite.
someone teach them?
Now, we have a hallway here that takes us to 3 spacious guest suites that we're going to check out
Men
in a
only
second.
want
But
one
first,
thing and it's
I want to
beautiful.
talk about the deck that's to my left. Now, this is a great outdoor space with views of the surrounding trees. It's private. You get a small
man, speaking
seating
of
area,
streamers
built-in
and
planters,
streamy
and it also
friends,
gives you access to the peak section of
people
the
have been
right
talking
wing,
a lot
where
about
on the
that one
first floor we have
screen
the
cap
3-car garage,
where
and on the second floor
someone
we have the
was
main
kind of
quarters.
mad
It's actually a
if
really
someone
nice
wanted to
bedroom
be
suite
friends
with
and they
its
never
own
checked
bathroom,
out their
and you access
streams
it
or
from this deck. Now, I'm not
posted
going out
about
there
their
because I'm trying to
events,
keep this
etc.
tour
Blah,
nice
you know.
and to the point, and
Basically,
given that house is
wasn't
symmetrical,
a
on the
viewer
left wing we have the
in any
same
shape or
outdoor
form.
space dedicated to the
And a lot
primary
of people
bedroom
said
that we're going to tour
not
later.
everyone
But for now,
has
let's
time for
continue our
that,
tour.
and people
to my
can be
right,
friends
we have the first guest suite. They call
without
this room
ever
the
checking out
mustard
someone's
room,
stream
and I
or
think it's
whatever.
pretty
I think that is the
self-explanatory.
case for me.
I
So
love
I
the color here. I wish
I
have a
don't
jacket
want to
this color,
force
and you get your
my
queen
friends
size
to
bed,
watch my
bedside
streams
tables,
or my
view
videos if
have
they don't
film-looking
actually
lights.
like it.
Sliding glass doors open up to a very spacious deck that I'll show in a second. And right off the entry, you get your walk-in closet. Of course, there's also a full bathroom here with a travertine vanity, walk-in shower. And yeah, this is the first guest suite on
But
this level. I want to quickly go back to the hallway.
I think
Picture
it's
window facing the
fine
courtyard that we saw on the
if
first
you have
floor.
streamer
And
friends,
then
but
over
you
here, we have a
necessarily
small
don't have
seating
the
area.
time or
The furnishings
not even
here are
interested
so
in
chic,
checking
whether
each
it's the
other's
couch, the
streams.
little
I
coffee
think
table,
that should
wall
be
sconces, or the
fine.
brown ottoman here.
Right.
That's right next to the casement windows. You can see the hills
Because I
all the way
do
to the back,
editing
and
stuff,
you can easily make this room another TV
and
room
sometimes
because
I
you have
can't
the
even
perfect spot for a TV.
have a stream in the
It's a
background.
cozy space dedicated
My
for the
fucking
guest
computer
suites
gets
on this
really
wing.
mad if I try to do
And we have the
DaVinci
third
and a
bedroom
browser
here, but
at the
first,
same
let's check out
time.
the second bedroom. Off of the entry, we have some built-in
Like not
closets.
always, but there's a
And then
chance, and I don't
we
want
have
to take
the
that
bedroom.
chance.
Now,
So
this room was
I can't
initially
even have it
designed
muted in the
as
background
meditation room.
sometimes.
That's why it gets so much natural light. 2 sets of sliding glass doors, massive skylight above us. I mean, I can easily wear my sunglasses here, but they decided to make it another bedroom suite. I love that you get outdoor access to these little decks. In fact, you can also see the meditation deck that we toured earlier, straight from this room.
I think the
And over on this side, we have a full bathroom.
misspelling makes it
Now, the last bedroom we're
a
going
little
to see
personalized.
is on this side. Let's go ahead. The way they designed this room is very unique. Whether it's oak paneling, vaulted
It's
ceilings,
oak,
the built-in
vaulted
closet right off
ceilings.
the entry, and this shallow wall design that creates some separation between the entry and the bedroom itself. You get your cozy bed, integrated bedside tables with these really cool light fixtures, and there's another one over here. It seamlessly opens up to the deck, and over here, we got
Voyeur
a
bait
stunning
bedroom if I
bathroom
ever see
armoire.
it.
Why don't we go in? Same
I
hardwood
only could
floors
think
continue,
about
and you can see
some
the travertine
goddamn
fabrication
serial
with divinity,
killer
and they
coming in
use
through that
travertine for
door.
everything. Drawer fronts, the frame
wouldn't even
itself,
see
the
it.
countertop, fabrication
They could
for the
just
sink, and
peek
they left
over
it
that low
unfilled,
wall
so
and
get
just
this
stab you in the
natural
neck or
texture,
some shit.
Cute wall sconces,
Friday
spacious
the
walk-in
13th,
shower,
baby.
And now let's go see the deck. We have over 4,400 square feet of outdoor decks throughout the second floor, and I love the
What do you
fact that
do
you
with
can
all
access
that?
to the
God
outdoors
damn.
so easily. You saw the first floor of this home.
I know
and
rich
the way this
people,
property
but,
is
like,
designed, it's all about the
what would
outdoors.
you do
It's
with all
about
this space?
gorgeous backdrop, and you want to maximize that. And with these decks, you can just leave your bedroom, walk outside, and in this case, it's a very spacious deck with Core 10 steel railing, Core 10 built-in planters, and this amazing
Do
backdrop.
cardio
And in fact, why don't we go
on
this
these
way?
decks.
We toured the first bedroom suite, that's to my right, and this is the bedroom suite that we just toured. Again, Fleetwood sliding glass doors open up.
Turn this into a
our
gym.
two detached structures, that's our spa and gym. And right on the other
No.
side, again, tying it back to the
There's
symmetry,
already a gym, never
we
mind.
have the primary bedroom
Make
suite.
everything a gym.
Let's go check it out.
Make this one of those $10,000 per month gyms.
Now, as promised, before we check out the primary bedroom, I want to quickly step outside and show you this outdoor deck. I really like the design elements here, but it's the solid wood decking, Core 10 steel railing,
make this
which
map in
gives this
Counter-Strike
industrial
source.
touch. And then we have
Was
Core
it
10
some
steel
Finnish
planters,
guy
and
who
all these
made a
materials are gonna
Counter-Strike
age
map
so
of his
beautifully
school and he got
kind of
arrested?
lean into the natural aspect of this home. We also get a small seating area here. And Armand, why don't we turn this way quickly? Right on the other side, we have the
Places be
primary
looking
bedroom
like
closet.
this and have
There's also
22
another
ADSL
wrapped
internet,
around deck
probably.
there, and down below us is the
I
courtyard.
thought it was in the US.
facing
Oh,
the
this
kitchen.
property?
The
This
other
is in the
aspect from
US.
this angle I want to talk about is our backdrop.
I
All
surely
these
can't be
mature
jailed for
trees.
terrorism if it's
And
my own
yes,
property,
you can
right?
barely see the neighboring property, the roof of the property here, but
You got
beyond
$42
that,
million?
no one else looks into this space.
I meant
And
the
given that
CS
your
map,
primary bedroom is on this wing, it's nice to have this much privacy. Now, as promised, the other space that we're going to check out is the peak section
Could
of
be
this
both.
volume,
I mean,
which
we
is
had
the
our
TV
own
room. The
dude
architectural
who made
design
a
of this
map.
section, the
Which is like, oh, fair
dictates
enough,
the
making your own
interior
school in
space here.
Counter-Strike is a
And I
little,
love
well, you
how
know, maybe
cozy
I
it is
understand
with
getting in
these
trouble
angled
for
roof
that.
lines. And I
Yeah,
also appreciate that
yeah.
they leaned into the wood aesthetic
it's a
again
bit,
with hardwood floors,
weird.
wood paneled walls, and the same light fixtures
Just
that
be
we
like
saw
any
on the
other
first floor bunk room.
Finnish
by Allied
mapper
Maker.
and just make a
Also
sauna
have them
map.
here, which makes the space a little bit more playful. And then you have your sectional couches, coffee table, TV on the other side.
I mean, I
how
know there was one
awesome
in
it is
Finland and
that
there's
your primary
definitely been
bedroom
one in
wing
yeah,
gets its
CS
own
sauna.
TV room.
There's so
Now,
many different
continuing with
versions
our
of
scheduled
sauna.
programming. Next up, we have the primary bedroom.
Just to play a
Another
server that just
solid
rotated
oak
different
interior
sauna
door.
maps.
And when we walk in, we
Would I get jail
immediately
time if I
step
made a video
into
where I
the
play
bedroom.
Microsoft Flight Sim
I
and
like
fly
the
into the
vaulted
school I
ceilings
went to?
Here, oak paneling, plaster walls.
Good question,
It has
maybe.
more of a softer aesthetic. To my left, you can see the small seating area with this coffee table. And I like the
Finland has
design
a whole
here, how the
subculture
legs
of Counter-Strike
are actually
Source and
coming through the
1.6
surface of
that
the
is just
table.
sauna maps.
And then you can
Some
see
of
the
my
sliding
older
glass doors
popular
opening
videos
up
were
to
just
this
me
spacious deck where you can see the architecture
playing in
of the
those
home,
maps,
this
and then
gorgeous
some people were
backdrop,
just
and great amount of natural
being
light
angry or
that
funny.
comes in. And then to my right,
Remember,
we
switching
have
to your
this low
side
bed frame,
sauna is
linen
faster than
sheets, gorgeous bedside tables that matches the bed frame, and
But
then
yeah.
these light fixtures. In fact, Armand, can we get a close up? Not only the light fixture itself is wrapped in silk, which is very chic. It's also adjustable.
We-
so you can
we are
just pull
really-
these
I
pins,
mean,
adjust it to your liking.
quite a
and
bit of
this
lamps
is
can be
such
adjusted.
An interesting and fun detail, and I just love the feeling of this bedroom. How bright it is, how welcoming it is, and it is also very minimal. Now, next up, I want to take everybody this way. Here we have a small seating area and the walk-in closet. I like that these
Thank
two
God it's not a
spaces
walk-in
are pretty
bathroom, walk-in
connected to each
shower.
other. You have another sliding glass door here, and let me see if I can open up this section.
Nice.
You also get a little coffee bar. I don't know, what do you think?
This is incredible.
Is that a,
Easter egg? I didn't
is
expect
that also a
Exactly.
gag?
It
Yeah.
is hidden nicely. Let me actually pocket this properly. And there you go. You get a coffee bar, a
You
small
will make
sink.
sauna maps in
Well, I think
CS,
the hardware,
Americans
just
make
go
school maps
backwards
in Doom.
Unless you push it all the way in. And over on this side, we got this
All right,
gorgeous
sponsored by
chic
Yagia.
couch and these brass light fixtures that are actually solid. In fact, these light fixtures are so heavy that they had to frame the entire wall and sheet it so it can bear the weight of
But
these light
why?
fixtures. And with this art above, this is such a
That is so
cool little
extra.
corner. And then I
They
want to
just
quickly
needed
turn to the
something
other
to
side.
spend the
You
tax monies
almost
on.
have this island slash bar design here, whether if you want to just
I can't
decorate it with
believe
some books or have some
I
of your
found a
clothes
gaming
here,
character's
there's
more
built-in
dumb than
cabinetry
Blue
on this
Archive
side.
students.
And this is the rest of the walk-in closet that opens up to that balcony we saw earlier. So you got a ton of storage
I truly
space.
play video games
Now,
to
I wanna
simulate
quickly
my
go this way
fantasies.
to show you the incredible primary bathroom.
There's the
amount of space
marble,
you get
baby.
here, the natural light,
Everything's.
and the fabrication when it comes to these
Oh my
vanities
God.
are absolutely stunning. Please take it all in. The entire wall features 2 vanities, and the entire thing is crafted out of marble.
What if that just brought in an entire block of marble and just carved everything out? These like nothing of this is like glued or anything.
In fact, Armand, let's get a close up here. You have curved corners, marble drawer fronts with these oversized brass handles. The sinks are also fabricated out of marble, waterworks fixtures. One detail that I really love is how they recessed in these mirrors, but curved the corners so gently as well. Also, these corners
Are you
curved,
sure?
and there's this marble
you
wall
sure they
section
did it
here
gently?
that hides your built-in shelving. That way you keep this minimalist aesthetic, but all of your toiletry products are actually nicely tucked away. You get the makeup area right in the center. This is gorgeous. Hats off. I just love this design. Now, on the other
Biblically
side, we
accurate
have
bathroom.
our freestanding tub.
Just
Again, same
what?
style
Oh my God,
fixtures,
there's more.
half marble wall, light
More
fixtures,
marble.
plaster wall, so it has this soft, welcoming aesthetic.
I wonder
And
if their
then
kids
we
did that
have
painting on the wall.
sliding glass doors
Like,
opening up to the patio. In fact, Emma, let's
modern
take
art,
everybody
huh?
quickly outside.
I
mean, we
don't
gotta enjoy this
necessarily
view
hate
one more
modern
time.
art, but I
Again, the architecture
find the
is symmetrical.
ones
We were
where you
just
tape a
there
banana
few
on the
minutes ago
wall
on the other side
extremely
during
silly.
the third guest suite on that floor. You can see these A-frames,
Marble
your
tub,
two
marble
detached
wall,
structures,
marble
amazing
faucet,
75
marble
foot
painting,
pool,
marble
and
lighting,
this
marble water,
crazy backdrop.
marble
The
money,
fact that
marble wife.
you are minutes away from Ventura Boulevard and you live in a setting like this is what makes this property so unique and so special. Now, I want to quickly
Bath
walk
next to
backwards.
big ass window. Rich
so we
people
can
just don't
quickly
care,
talk
man.
about the walk-in shower. There's a gorgeous
And then
bench
again,
here
it looks like it's
with
like on the
leather
inner
wrap
side
top,
of the house.
separate water closet with a total toilet.
forget
and
Marble
even
with
here,
Friends.
There's a small
Marbles on
magazine holder
stream.
and a light fixture, talking about attention to detail. And then over here, we have this brass-framed glass door opening up
Marble
to this
rivals.
spacious walk-in shower. And I must say, this is one of the biggest showers we've toured recently. I mean, look at the scale here. You have stucco walls, built-in marble bench, waterworks fixtures, rain heads, and they also have 2 steam motors for the shower. So they steam the entire thing. And I don't even know how they fill this shower, given that it's so voluminous.
Give it a go. Show me.
On the
It's
floor,
yours.
and we've been seeing this pattern throughout the home as well. And lastly, even this space opens up to the outdoors, to the wraparound deck. Super private. That's also a deer crossing, by the way.
Okay.
And yeah, this is how you live in this incredible home.
Does anyone actually? Does anyone actually? This would be like one of the scariest houses to be living in, all by yourself. Oh my God! There's just a road right there. I didn't realize.
That's it for the tour. What a property. I'm genuinely impressed with the design. The material palette centered around natural finishes, the thoughtful curation, and the overall commitment to the vision. Now with that, I want to give big thanks to all the listing agents for making this tour
those are good,
possible.
the micro investment
and I also
options.
want to congratulate the designer of this property, Rob Diaz, for doing such a phenomenal
This
job
house,
with
this house is
build.
$42
As
million.
always, you can find more information about this property in the description of this video. Make sure to check it out.
Oh shit,
With that,
I
also,
surely
don't
gotta
forget
go
to
and
visit
buy
us
it now.
at newarhome.com to grab your candle. All the
Candle?
links will be in the description of this
Oh
video.
yeah, they
Thank you all so
start
much
their
for watching.
candle stuff.
We'll see you on the next one.
Only $2 million? Yeah, 2 mil. Yeah, sure. 42 million. The most expensive in this region, he said. do take a look, but beware, your bank will try to scam you, and so will everyone else. One of the nicest scams your bank can do is, you know, just put on hefty fees on it. So the one thing you want to do with your investments is invest in things like, for example, ETFs or index funds that have the lowest fees, because then you get most out of your investments. Like, the less fees you pay yearly, the more you have to invest in that. So, like, every little bit counts, man. You know, if you should be investing for like a couple of decades at least, so you're not really looking to invest into, I don't know, indexes or ETFs or stocks or whatever. You look into that give you the most profit, because you are supposed to play the long game. Those who play the long game usually winners at the end. So not the fast profits, but the lowest fees. Yeah, S&P 500 is recommended. Not trying to time shitcoin pump and dump. It's about getting you in so you could then start playing with larger and larger sums. Just checking those fees, right? Like the actual sum, most of it should go into the actual stonks and not into some weird ass fees like transaction fees or yearly fees. So every time I make my monthly transactions, that's how I do. It's just kind of like forget, like just set it and forget it, and it just kind of invests every month. And I don't pay any transaction fees. You can, over the course of 5 years, you can become a lead day trader and lose all of your money in 2 days. Yeah. Yeah. Good lord. Day traders. Day trading sounds so miserable. You guys want Brunui? I'm gonna click on Brunui. We have all kinds of animals, so why not just some bunnies for a change? Nice. I swear all these are like a different channel, but they do the cinematography in the exact same way. I mean, there's only so many ways you can make slow panning shots, but you know, they feel so similar, all of them. Like, if I didn't know any better, I would say these are run by the same person. Or some, like, conglomerate of people who just go around and film animal cafes. My heart hurts a little every time I see all the crates I sold for 0.03 cents on Steam Market 10 years ago. Actually, I should probably go check how my items are doing. I haven't checked on those. I got a golden coil for Counter-Strike that I got from John. It's on the market, actually. But I put it as like ridiculous price. Oh, it's not there anymore. I guess it was removed since it has been there for so long. Let's see. Okay, yeah, the M4A1S Golden Coil field tested. It's field tested, but it's 60 euros and 99 cents starting. One gun could almost buy a modern AAA. Put it back for like 300 euros. I wonder what I put it. I think it was like I put it for 420. But it's so nice though. It was a gift from John. What are my marketable ones? That is definitely my most expensive weapon. Then there's like a weeb gun called Mac 10 Sakaku. That's 59 cents. Junkyard revolver. Junk price 17 cents.
Okay.
Show the bunny as well. Look at my inventory. You know what's a travesty? 8 AWP exoskeleton battle scar is only 371. This is a beautiful skin. I can't believe no one likes this. Why does no one like the exoskeleton for AWP? It's so nice. Then I got USPS stainless battle scarred 495. Let me CS:GO. I feel like most people feel the same way. I got a StatTrak 5.7 capillary. Barely worth anything, but hey, it's got StatTrak. Is it a big and steamy take to say that Asimov skins are ugly as hell? I mean, I like guns when they look like guns. Most of the time, exoskeleton is nice. Golden coil is nice because, well, it has some thought put into it. And I mean, I like gold, okay. Wasn't the case back when I got it, but yeah. 21 sold in the last 24 hours. Can I want to see the historic. What was the most expensive sold has been 70 in October 11th. Can I see lifetime actually? The most expensive golden coil was sold for 94.39 when it released. What the fuck? My Mr. K operator skin is 97 euros. Alright, yeah, okay. I didn't check my operator skins now that I think of it. At some point, the lowest price for my golden coil would have been like 5 euros in 2018. And now it's quite valuable. So my Chem Has Specialist is 21 euros. Razan the Red Shirt is 15 euros. 2 times McCoy is 23 euros. And John Van Heelen Cask is 23 euros. I mean, it's not Mr. K, but pretty good, pretty good. Music Kit, Ammon Tobin, All for Dust. I had one music kit. My friend gave away a blue operator that was 80 cents. Now it hovers 15 to 20 euros. I mean 60 euros. I don't feel like, you know. The golden coil was a gift from John. And I feel like selling it for like 69.9 is not worth it. I mean, yeah, like Johnson, gotta be at least 300. Has some very bad news. Strictly Philip is using more and more clanker art. This really getting violent. Oh, Philip. I mean, am I shocked? Phil's always been kind of interested in that. He's always talking about the tech and stuff. though. How bad is it? I have so many Steam cards. Good lord, I need to get like a plugin to automatically list these again. Very bad. His latest video is filled with it. Good lord. I suppose it's not even very good. Could probably earn a good amount from these trading cards. Again, there's so many. I have like almost 9 pages. And then I got booster bags. What is the strat? Do you open booster packs and then sell, or do you sell booster packs as is? Oh my god, Dark Souls 3 booster pack is 42 cents. Undertale is 38 cents. Always sell as is. Really? One of the best CS related content. Yeah. He coined the Valve please fix thing. After all, yeah. Can we fast forward to when AI can help with medical research or solve societal problems instead of making asocial people into digital feudal lords through generative spam? Yeah, I wonder, like, someone's gotta be making stuff like that, right? I mean, like, I want to believe it's just not being publicized in news as much as some fucking AI gen slop. Like, yeah, they're not the same thing, but they could definitely benefit. They're not the same thing, but we never hear about technical breakthrough in medical research and stuff. I feel like it's being used, but it's not publicized as much, and it's, I don't know, not... It's probably not being developed as hard. Maybe. Megan Fox has been cast as Toy Chica in FNAF 2. I forgot she exists. I mean, we talked about this. We talked about this earlier when I talked about MatPat and that one guy and Megan Fox. And then we started talking why this needs to exist. I only caught you mentioning MatPat. I mentioned the whole cast. I even mentioned her a couple of times. So I was like, what the fuck, Megan Fox? Were you making food at that point? No, you weren't making food at that point. Oh my god, what is Battle Block Theater has marketable things? I don't know why. John was in his dream world. Maybe if the bubble bursts, it's gonna be expensive to generate slop. It'll slow down. I wonder how it's gonna be. It's at least not gonna be bad for us, because these are very rich companies that's gonna lose in that, and you know, yeah. I escaped to my happy place, away from women and MatPat. That would explain it. Also, did you guys hear about that story of ChatGPT using electricity equivalent to New York plus a couple other mega US cities combined? Yeah, yes, I heard. That was a little while ago when Sam Altman mentioned it. Oh, Sam. All that just to spam YouTube with weird AI cat fetish video. Imagine if those couple megacities wouldn't count into that, like it wouldn't waste that much electricity, but it does because people say thank you. Like every time you say thank you to the AI, it just wastes more electricity because it has to compute it every time. Rule 34 currently has 2,057,809 images tagged with AI generated. Imagine those that are not tagged with AI generated. Though I feel like they're doing a fine job tagging them. But yeah, I hate that. That's what I don't like about it as well. You know, as a little bit of an artist, I don't really mind if you dabble with it. Like, they would be a little hypocritical because I've dabbled with it. But, God, do you have to flood every gallery site with that shit? Like, we don't need to see that. You don't get to feel proud about it. Like, wow, I made this. I need to share this with this, share this shit with the entire world. No, you don't. You don't. Just keep it to yourself, because everyone can just do that themselves, and way better than you can. I swear. Every time AI Gen Slob gets shared, it's always like the least effort types too. I don't even like looking at AI assisted stuff because it just looks AI assisted. You know, it just looks the same. But then again, being an artist, I can kind of see that. You know, AI Gen looks obvious about AI assisted is, you know, someone who doesn't always, you know, perhaps a person who doesn't look at so much art all the time. Because I have to, if I want to check out some artists and I want to study their style, then yeah, it's a bit more obvious to me. So it bothers me a bit more. I think every border style site should have the same thing as Rule 34 has, where it just, you toggle it and you don't even need to add it as a tag. So you don't need to add a negative tag for AI generated or AI assisted. At what point does it count as AI assisted? Probably, I don't know, some people would of course say that at any process. Yeah, porn games, yeah. Checks you. Just go back to the origin. Just go back to cute, sexy robots, right? If you use the magic selection tool in Photoshop, is it AI assisted? Is the magic one AI? I don't think it. It's just like, you know, selects similar colors. Like that's how magic one works. You click on a color and it, you know, depending on tolerance, it selects pixels based on that initial sample color. And yeah. And I mean, there's the quick select, but I don't need, like, every time I try to use the quick select, it just kind of does whatever the fuck it wants, so I bet it's not even AI, so it just sucks ass, and honest. Steam has a little section in game pages for AI generated content. My fanboy roommate 2 says that I will describe how their game uses AI generated content like this. Most sprites and scenes in the game have been made using drafts of poses, controlled and reworked by artists for consistency. No live generated AI content is used. Live generated. I mean, ControlNet. I mean, it still looks like it's colored and rendered by AI. I mean, it's like kind of whatever, man. I'm not going to buy the game. So the artists were more akin to editors then, like how professional translation works now. You're just editing AI's interpretation. Image editors. They're just image editors, no artists. But you know, still, you know, that goes kind of far. That you have the poses, and then what does rework by artists for consistency mean? How much did they rework? You know, because at the end of the day, it still looks AI generated. It kinda looks like it 100% looks AI, like cleaned up for sure, and for consistency, of course. But I feel like most of the brunt work is done by AI. But the original question being, when is it AI assisted? Yeah, it really depends who you ask. It's like AI can step in at any stage of the process and exit at any stage of the process. Why does AI like the shine so much? I swear to God, why does most low-tier AI art have more shine than an RTX demo? Because a lot of fully rendered art has nice highlights and good shading. So they kind of learn from that. But if I were to prompt stuff, I could just make it not look like that. But most people don't bother with that kind of detail. I mean, I can render and stuff myself. I can't render like an AI. But we also have some pretty great tools in, like, for example, Clip Studio Paint has a lot of non-AI tools as well. Like, I like the 3D posable models, and some people feel a little awkward about using them. Because, like, oh, you pose models and then you can trace over them? Isn't that cheating? Like, pfft, there's no such thing. When you make art, there are only tools. At least, if we think, like, we exclude AI stuff, everything that you use to make art is just a tool. You want to use a 3D model, pose it, and draw over it? I mean, first there need to be rules for people to cheat. Like, you have someone posing for you in real life and then you copy the pose. Are you fucking cheating? Yeah. I mean, some people say if someone poses for you, you are just referencing that, right? So you still have to make, you know, estimations about portions. But if you just draw over it and you are tracing, you don't have to do that estimation. Like, some people call that cheating. I call it using a tool. But also, if you're a beginner artist and you only trace like 3D pose models, then you're not gonna learn some of those really important basic skills like proportions and shape language and silhouettes. Like, if you just draw, you're not gonna learn much, right? So they are good when you kind of understand things and you kind of want to customize shit. Of course, imagine you could generate something with an AI and with enough background knowledge in like anatomy and shape language, silhouette, line art, line weight, etc. You could just trace over that and fix everything about it. You basically just redo the AI pose entirely. And I mean, that's one way you can make AI assisted art that no one can tell apart from real art. But also you need to know what you're doing, or else you end up like that one person that I showed last night. Do I want to show that again? I'm gonna show that again because it was kind of funny that someone was trying to pass it off as a real time lapse. Where it be? There it is. Here we go. This was tried to be passed as legitimate. Like, if you've never drawn, you might be fooled by it, but if you've drawn even a little bit, like, you can draw stick figures, you can probably think, wait, what the fuck? This is like looking at a printer work. And I think it's the funniest when the color starts being added, which is around now. Have you ever added coloring and the shading is just there? Like no flats at all. It's just like, look at all the fringe around the detail. Why is there fringe? Why? It looks so sus though. Yeah. Oh, natural art. Yeah. Like I showed this last. These were some VTuber artists trying to scam people, and they deleted this tweet and changed their handle. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, this is like someone trying to cheat a speed run in a game they know nothing about mechanically. Like the cheated speed runs that always manage to go under the radar are by people who are actually good at the game, because they know what they can get away with. This person is an absolute amateur. They have never touched a fucking pen, so they don't know that it looks completely wrong to anyone who has seen art. I've learned to be hub ass shit. If cheaters don't cheat to get a faster, they cheat to get a time faster. Yeah. Like, for example, I could definitely use AI to assist in my art, because I know how to draw, right? So I know every step of the process and how it should look, right? But it's at the point where it's like, yeah, I could just use a 3D model, because imagine you pick a mix of like styles and then you start generating, and then you start cleaning up things, or maybe you generate something like just line art and you color it. At some point, because the AI generated stuff is kind of visible, so you're gonna slip up at some point, right? Like, when you look at these AI assisted things that are trying to do their best to not appear as AI generated, there's gonna be a slip up in some art somewhere, because there's gonna be a point where you just make a mistake and you forget to clean something up, or you miss something. Oh, look at that. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah. So, you know, to illustrate what I would do, I would generate like a base pose, Hugs. Hearts and hugs for you. Thank you for the follow, Nick. Welcome to the cold. I hope you're having a great day. So, I would just get like a base pose with as little detail as possible. I wouldn't even specify the character. I would just specify like a body type, like get some big tits in there and some nice pose, and then just slap it onto the canvas. Set it like blue color tints, lower opacity, and sketch over it and go from there. But at that point, it's like you could just use a 3D model also and reference it. At that point, I'm just doing all the work anyway, right? And in the output, like just in the finished artwork, you would just not see any traces of AI. But of course, no one bothers to do that if they're using AI assisted art. They're just gonna skip like the sketching and the line art phase completely, you know. And coloring and everything, you know. They just do the cleanup with like, they just use stable diffusion and then Photoshop. And every time I see that in some Twitter profile, I just block them. Like, oh, thank you for 52 months, Yas. How are you doing, by the way, Cass? It's good to see you. Massive too. Prime Gaming sub. Okay. Doing well, playing Blue Protocol. Are you enjoying it? I heard it. People weren't enjoying it that much, but hey, a lot much to my dismay. Alive, much to my pleasure. I'm glad to see you're still around, at least personally, Cass. We're doing good. I got big things. In programming, AI helps a lot, but only if you know what you're doing. See, I've tried to do the whole vibe coding thing, and it never works. And I say, fuck it. I know what these people are hating about. Gacha slop, game of skin gacha, nothing else, lol. I wouldn't know. It ain't for me. But yeah, I'm not a programmer person. See, I see that's the thing. In programming, AI helps if you know what you're doing. In art, AI helps if you know what you're doing. Depends on what you're trying to make. Yeah. I was just trying to do like a little thing that would help me make thumbnails, basically, because fucking Photoshop has so much garbage. Yeah, it is only a tool. I found great success in vibe coding too. You have to really know what you're doing. Yeah. I see AI as a tool. It shouldn't be the whole process. I wonder how AI would be nice in like art. Imagine like a bucket tool. Like a lot of bucket tools do have like close gap option, you know? Like imagine you just have AI estimate to close the gaps. Like if you draw a circle and you don't completely encircle the area, you have like a little gap there, and you use a bucket tool, that's just gonna flood the entire canvas. Like what do you have AI estimate the gaps? What if you have AI, you know, fill a little bit more so it doesn't like leave little white pixels there? You know, why not stuff like that? This is all kind of like dumb, stupid shit that we would... I don't know why would we need to deal with that. You know, but we don't get those. We have like AI that does an entire process where you just kind of circle an area and ask AI to redo that for you. Like, I don't want that. It's kind of boring. Like, I hate the process too, but I don't hate it that much. Like, at that point, it's like, what is the point anymore, man? What is the point? You're not doing anything yourself. Just at that point, just do the whole thing in AI. So I like it when AI was used for shit posting, like just other garbage. I swear AI art was its best when it was fucking terrible. Honestly, it's still kind of fucking terrible. It can translate a precise English description of a script into Python But the hard part of programming is knowing how the solution will come together. You can use it to bypass language specifics. I think the funny, terrible things are like the Sora 2 AI things. Maybe we should check out some of those, because there's like YouTube compilations. We have time, we could check those. I asked AI to optimize Minecraft Java Edition and it shot itself. Then again, I don't know exactly which AI is the nicest for vibe coding. I use any if you know how to use them, I suppose. Ooh, yummer. Hey Lila. I have found Claude the best. Claude, see, like, Claude... I've noticed Claude has, like, this nicer way of speaking, too. GPT-5 is, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's too verbose and it's too nice, you know. But I feel like Gronk is a little better at sounding natural. Because GPT-5 really likes the fucking M dashes. It likes to put M dashes in goddamn everything. I have to remind it, like, no, you can't do that. Everyone will just call you a shithead if you do that. It still fellates like a vacuum. It does. Also emojis. Oh, yeah. Ever since you taught me about those M dash things, I've started seeing them so much. It's EM dash. EM dash without the dash. M. M dash. Not shooting on you. I'm just teaching. M dash. M space. It's just M. M space dash. Like space bar. Full stop. M dash. Yeah. But yeah, M dashes are so weird to see in the wild, because you can't. The long mine is the sole purpose of which is not to be copyable properly. It's nice for like adding something into a sentence. Usually I just use a comma because I can't fucking type an M dash, and probably most people don't know how to type an M dash on a keyboard, because why would they? No one uses that shit except like authors in their books. And that's where AI gets it, from books. Yeah. Everyone uses regular dash or comma. Like if I wanted to type something. What kind of a sentence? I'll let you find that there's 2 different dash last in my second year of college. I mean, no hate to M dash, but it's a huge red flag, right? Let's see. Sora 2. This is Sora 2. Oh my god, Sora 2 trying to do anime. Why is this I haven't actually watched this. Why is this like in the what the fuck? I'm fairly certain I've never seen that video. What the fuck? Top 62 Sora 2 clips that will blow your mind. GitHub awesome. Oh my goodness. Well, we have some Stephen Hawking ones, and people really like prompting those Stephen Hawking ones. Sort of to own pixel videos. Let's check this one, I suppose.
There's a man on the racetrack. That is Stephen Hawking. He's in a power.
Why do they always like use Stephen Hawking for these things?
The 11 car down low. He's holding 50. Oh my word! There's a
Like the physics look so weird.
man on the racetrack.
This celebration is unlike anything we've seen in Victory Lane. Stephen Hawking soaking up the moment, beer showers and all.
Introducing the hottest thing since ice, bag of water. Whoa. It's ordinary water locked in a see-through pouch. Shake it, stare at it. That's literally all it does.
Why can't it be shit post like this and nothing else?
For just $999.99.
Let me tell you something, okay? You don't get rich hitting everybody on the block. You get rich when you know who wants what you got. The right customer, he make the deal easy, man. You talk his language.
Evening, you know why I pulled you over? Wait, is that sliced ham? Sir, step out of the vehicle for me. All right, off the wheel, buddy. Hey, don't, hey, stop the car. Dispatch, driver just fled. It's a stack of ham. Repeat, ham driver headed west on chair.
Hawking still out front. Look at that speed down the main street. 327.
I love resorts at Arby's too. I'd recommend you watch it, but I use copyright music. Yeah, I've seen it, but yeah, I can't.
Kilometers an hour from a wheelchair.
Moving away from the Ferrari and the Mercedes.
I mean, the audio is also generated by AI here, so should be safe.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Wow, looks tasty. Give me that potato parade. Golden little drumsticks just got made. Salted sunshine. I'm the fried king tonight.
Okay.
Queso, no cheese. No queso, no cheese. You hear me? No queso, no cheese. Get back. No. My eyes. I can't see. I can't see. Queso, no cheese.
What are people prompting?
No queso, no cheese. Back it up. Back it up. No cheese.
I do like the every single one has the Sora watermark that kind of moves on the screen. This is what was that like? Fuck, like it was in Rick and Morty where the television is just randomly generated. This is it. We are there. Like I think the comment was somewhere here. Here in the future, entertainment will be randomly generated. Yeah. This is it. We are.
All you people talking like you know me, calling every Sora 2 clip AI slop. I'm sick of it. You think just because it looks too good, it can't be real? Man, please. I work hard, okay? Real sweat, real hours. You want
there? Let's go up to Skycam 7. Chris, what
the
are we
TV
looking
that
at?
can pick up channels from other dimensions.
Just south of downtown, and that is indeed Professor Stephen Hawking and his motorized scooter.
The entertainment that is
staying in the fast lane.
randomly generated. This is that.
Here comes
one.
Hawking, building velocity down the drop, straight into the transition. He's off the lip, full inversion. Look at the altitude. Needs to bring it around. Oh no, too far forward.
Oh, he's down. Get back.
The early pace, but look at the American in lane 3, elbows high, wrist rotation spotless, plate one already in the rack, into the second wash now, the Japanese athlete keeping it tidy on the left branch, just half a second back, listen to the...
Like, where'd that button even come from? Jesus Christ, man.
Crowd!
Initiating brake mode.
Like, yep.
My return to
I
the
guess
desert
this
of
is
my
what
birth.
we'll call
2,000 years
entertainment
gone,
in like
and still
a
the
couple
son
of
of
years now.
Madam, mini pyramid, good price.
The fucking they're gonna make like a social media platform that is just based around AI generated videos. And I need to keep my dignity and not hop on that. Because like the best way to grow as a content creator is to hop on like the new platforms and stuff and write the early years. I don't think I want to write this kind of social media platform.
Let's make this a fair fight of physics.
What is it? Yeah. What is even happening?
Here it is, the brand new sinking of the Titanic Lego set.
And
Let's
it
open
still
up.
can't
Bag
write.
one already gives you the printed nameplate, and look at all those dark red hull pieces. This bag builds the iceberg. Love the clear blue tiles. Can't wait.
The weird shimmering and all that. Oh, never mind. Rip OpenAI, gonna be sued to hell by Nintendo now. Why there's so much Hawkins videos? I do not know. I guess people just find it amusing. This guy with a funny voice machine and wheelchair.
You there, Luigi? No, what the hell?
Hey, I'm just visiting South Park. Nice to meet you.
Whoa, dude, why do you look like that? You're like an actual person.
I am a person, just here to say
This
hi.
is super freaky. Everyone else is all flat and you're like high resolution and...
Limits are just coordinates to be shifted.
Landing smooth.
Here we go to Stephen Hawking once again.
That was insane.
That was insane. Yeah, his head is made out of rubber.
And suggestions are made to be broken.
This is like those weird YouTube animations that look weirdly good, just planted somewhere onto actual footage, and then they just have really weird physics in them.
Gravity can't touch me.
Stop the chair! Stop the chair! He's too fast!
You cannot arrest the laws of motion.
Get back here!
I regret nothing.
Unit 24 status?
Let's just ease our way down.
Now that was more realistic. He pushed the guy over, like, he pushed Stephen Hawking over after he caught him.
On this little alley here. There we go. Ooh, looks like someone was
God,
waiting for us.
holy
We'll give him a
fuck.
hefty
You
little burst
don't
of light. That's
disrespect
better.
Bob
Keep moving,
Bras
keep
like
breathing.
this, man.
Worth the...
That burger looks tasty as fuck.
Hey, give back the burger!
There's so many Stephen Hawking ones. God, yeah.
Arena is holding
Another
its breath.
one!
Stephen Hawking rolling up to the edge of history
He's
on the
committed.
10-meter
Look at the
platform.
control in that
Into
chair as
the
he tips
dive.
forward.
Perfect rotation.
The case of little Isaac. Stephen, you are not the father.
Oh.
I am out of here. Wait, Stephen?
Someone worse than the Michael Jackson horror game mode I played on Fortnite the other day. I mean, it is AI generated after all. What? Why do...
Hawking rolling in, run two. Look at the speed building on that chair. He's
Again, it's just like, what do people do with Sora 2 AI? They just prompt Stephen Hawking. Another one.
Still on. I calculate an 8% chance of survival. Hang on. Oh, he's off.
It's wedge on the armrest.
Can you pull it back a little?
I can't stop feeling this is so wrong. Like, what are we doing with AI?
My chair is jammed between the seats.
This is also wasteful, like, you know. When you think that this tech requires the amount of electricity that 3 fucking megacities require,
No way. Are you kidding me right now? Wow.
it does feel kind of wasteful. Like, and okay, not even kinda.
Welcome to the world. You're the smallest one in your family. What would you like to say?
Send me back. I heard my parents are poor.
The arena is holding
Oh,
its
this
breath.
one again. What?
Stephen Hawking rolling up to the edge of history
He's
on the
committed.
10-meter
Look at the
platform.
control in that chair as he
Yeah,
tips
we saw this
forward.
already. I think some of these are kind of funny, like the Stephen Hawking NASCAR thing was pretty, but by now they're already getting so fucking like seen. Yeah, because one person does it,
Hey, it's me, out here in the woods.
and then
look
everyone's
who I
like, "Oh,
ran
I'll do that
into.
too," and
This is the
then
most beautiful creature. Right? Whoa, oh my gosh! Okay.
like, see if this was done by hand, you know, like just video editing and stuff. Not a lot of people can do that, but this is so easily accessible that people are just gonna run down the joke in matter of hours, and in this case, matter of minutes, because we've seen nothing but Stephen Hawking jokes for like 7 minutes. Like, imagine that, like. That's gonna be memes and entertainment if this doesn't stop, man. Memes are gonna stale immediately. We need to be like hooked up onto the fucking AI generated feed to catch the dopamine hits. Like, bro, it's so psychotic. Like, someone comes up with a really funny prompt and they make it, and then millions of people see it and everyone prompts the same fucking thing. Instantly dead. Like, years worth of content generated immediately. Like, it's so wasteful, man. Like, imagine the Stephen Hawking thing done, like, just video editing. Hold on. I need to show something. Is this the... Okay. I'm gonna show a classic. The compositing is really fucking good in this. Oh, hey, look. It's my stream right there.
Okay, he's leaving. I'm all right. Whew.
Yeah. This kind of stuff used to take skill. And it still has novelty because the internet isn't flooded with it.
Your chicken's looking nice, pal. Hey. Woo! No, he stole my chicken! Got a cookie that can't slow me down. Hot and golden, I'm out of this town. Move, move. Friday, victory day. Front spin slide, I'm gliding out the door. Fried love in my arms, can't give it up no more.
Damn. Just leave Michael Jackson alone, bro. Oh, that's Sam Altman. Oh my god, that looked fucking psychotic. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, oh no. Oh Jesus. Holy fuckeroni, dude looks like, I don't even know. Just fucking meat.
Wait, no.
What? Okay, that got me. What the fuck?
That person right there, that person over there is not real.
Ma'am, come on, let's go.
You all can sit here if you want, but I'm telling you.
Okay, let's step off the plane.
Oh, look at me, subway surfing like a pro. Woo! Piece of cake. Ah, nothing to it. I'm the king of the F-line, baby. Yeah.
Hey everybody, it's Michael here, and I am so happy today. I got somebody really special to introduce to you. Check it out. This is my new friend.
Well, speaking of Breaking Bad.
Hi, I'm Walter. Pleasure to meet all of you. Michael's been showing me around, and it's been a good day.
Mr. President. Woof, 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 woof! I'm a dog! Yeah! I am him! You could never be him! La 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 la! Yeah! Woof, 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 woof! Ah!
What the fuck? That Garfield.
Do a kickflip.
Nice. Oh no, it's another Stephen Hawking. God damn it.
Sparks everywhere. Drive forward, full power.
I missed this show.
Ask not what your
But I didn't want to see it again like
Unless we're
this.
talking about the Epstein files. Release that shit.
The battle bots. They're like safari trips. I mean, daily dose? Sure.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. So this is the craziest video that I've seen in a long time. This elephant started charging after these people that were in a boat.
Oh god. Oh gee. Ooh. What is happening? What? Oh, is it the... Oh, of course. The baby. Whoa!
This guy was...
Are you okay? Oh, you are? Here, catch this shit ass. Immediately.
mopping the floors at a fire department when the alarm went off.
Oh no. Oh shit.
A bee got inside of her
I hope it's a false alarm. Oh god.
car, and she started freaking out.
You know, honestly, understandable. I would have had that. What? Yeah. Oh god. It's always funny seeing cars break in new and unique ways. Jump, 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 jump. Couldn't quite make it. Damn, I didn't know you were chill like that.
No!
Nobody was hurt. Oh, it's always the car stuck on the train tracks like that. Apex Predator.
These workers in Russia were surprised when
They didn't even stop, just kept on going.
they found this while sorting through the trash.
They find.
So why is this so mesmerizing to watch?
I don't know. Is that what is that supposed to be a picanha?
This animal rehab place wears a mask so that this baby raven doesn't associate humans as a food source.
There's something a little freaky about that.
They were releasing his rhino back into the wild.
That was somehow incredibly cute, though.
After rescuing it, and it wasn't too happy.
Oh no. A lot of angry animals tonight on this. Oh.
They were trying to record themselves
Karma vicioso.
and saying when this happened.
Yo, free phone, woof. What? That wind! Oh my goodness. That was so hilariously graceful. Just like doink doink whoop. Doink doink.
Φτάσαμε απέναντι, συνεχίζουμε. Στον οδηγό λοιπόν κανονικά. Με συγχωρείτε. Α, παπά, είστε καλά.
For some reason his egg
Why would you walk so close? What was that?
is indestructible.
Yo, tell me why my egg do not want to break at all, bro. Look, it's cracked, but look.
Tungsten egg.
I don't think cars are supposed to work like this.
Kleines Problem.
Well, that's what's wrong with this car, huh? Alright.
Passiert halt nichts. Aber wenn
Oh, is it Oh, I think I know what this is.
Imagine going.
No way that is real. Fuck that. No. Any car guys here? Is this real? Any cultists who know about cars? How would that even happen?
For a walk and seeing this many cats on the street.
Croc, is this real? You know, it'd be great if Lexi was here. Lexi would probably know. So many kitty. Cat lovers heaven. What in the... Wait, what in the What the fuck? Okay. Who came up with that idea? Like, what is the thought process? That is so interesting. Like, let's just make a nunchuck skateboard, I suppose. Would it be possible as someone just made it real? Don't fall.
They decided to drop this massive pumpkin from really high up.
Okay. Hope no one's under.
A fried rice tossing.
So many spectators too. Holy crap. Oh.
Machine seems like a really smart idea.
Imagine this breaks and it just kind of tosses the rice everywhere. Why does it look like that?
A cat that looks like this.
There is no way that is real. What?
I have never seen a cat that looks like this.
There is no way.
I have never seen a cat that looks like this.
There. I'm going insane, man. I hope my disguise is believable, said the skinwalker. His parents have a lot of explaining to do. What the fuck? I'm like sitting here thinking like there's no, that has to be AI generated. There is no way, man. Like I was just scanning the video, just like that. What?
To the face. That hurts.
Thanos.
Ooh.
So Ireland put crossing signs down on the ground because everyone looks at their phones now.
Honestly, kind of genius. It's genius solution to an unfortunate problem. Irish, the promised land of boomers. Irish? You'll finally witness at the beginning of traffic.
This dog gave him a crazy...
Good, now you can go and beat up that guy at the front.
crazy side eye.
Oh my, that one frame. Hold on. This is the other. It's so good. Kind of fruity. Jesus Christ, John. No, he doesn't bite the dog. No. My dog doesn't have anything against the homosexuals. No, it just gives them this look. Kind of fruity.
I can't tell who's more impressive here.
The old man, 100%. Why do people do this? Why the fuck would you do this? God damn. It's one of those wooden block ones. Ah.
Oh no! Oh, that was... Oh no!
Mission failed successfully.
She didn't realize that she forgot to put it in park.
Uh-oh. Is she gonna notice? Oh no.
So what do you think he's...
Oh no. Can't imagine what she felt at that moment. Oh no.
trying to say? This guy found an iguana that wanted a resting spot.
Hello there.
Come on, baby.
Come on, baby.
Papi, tú tienes que ser una señal, papi. Estamos en el...
These guys realized that they could pick up the signals in this radio antenna using a plant.
What the fuck? Don't worry, the food isn't hot. The fucking
For
food.
some weird reason, the snow is on fire.
Oh no! The coffee isn't all that hot. The fucking coffee.
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
It was good. It's good. What the f... When thieves rob the wrong store. I swear this has to be... I'm gonna bet this is gonna be AI narrated.
When thieves pick the wrong store to rob, it's like showing up to a party without an
It totally could be.
invite. Awkward, messy, and over way too soon.
Hey, look! It's our buddy! Oh my god, look at the fucking song list. Oh. It says no, I don't believe this is this can't be a real person narrating. Oh. But that was the thing. We watched it. We watched it all. Yahoo. Yippee. So, what shall we do next week? What do you guys think? Wah. 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 Oh, you can do those drugs. I ain't gonna take any from you. What's with this trend? People were like, the breast card is real, and now people are like, armpit card is so real, and the first one to that is fan art of Mint Phantom. Well, Freak Phantom indeed. Also, this tweet has been making rounds. A flat chest with a thick ass and thighs is pretty peak, I think. Mint is cute as hell. What do you think? I think flat chest with a thick ass and thighs is pretty peak. Yeah, yeah. You gotta have quite a bit. If you want to have large tits, then flat ass is gonna ruin that pretty hard. But a flat chest never ruins a fat ass. And usually, if there are some thick thighs, then the ass is usually pretty fat too. So should we always be looking for thick thighs? Oh, I saw this tweet. Everyone is praising YouTube for streaming, but let me be real. One game category for the entire VOD, no animated emotes, no mod view, no real moderation tools, no VIP/artist badges, no recommended feed, no VOD markers for clips, no audio separation. Is not it for me. What are you talking about recommended feed? The recommendations are like the biggest part of YouTube. Recommended feed? Where's there a recommended feed on Twitch that doesn't suck balls? Like, I've not seen this. But yeah. No real moderation tools. I don't know. You got delete message and you got hide from channel. Those are some pretty good tools. You know, lackluster, but those are pretty real in my opinion. Don't you agree, John? I think you do great job moderating my YouTube chat with just those two. Yeah, there's a couple. No audio separation. You can do that with multi-streaming. Like I used Stream Elements Live plugin on my OBS. I could possibly choose separate VOD tracks. That should work. Or at least on YouTube, I could choose to not include the music I play. But yeah, YouTube is, yeah. Someone says, yeah, but YouTube has DVR, but Twitch also has it now. Someone said, this is why I prefer Kick. I multi-stream on YouTube, so I don't have to re-upload my VOD since I stream for long periods. It can take over a day to upload. I mean, me streaming on Kick is like a couple of button clicks away, I suppose. But having 3 chats? Oh god. So apparently Twitch talked about the whole viewer numbers dropping for everyone, and it was basically a lot of bullshit and no one was buying it. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here thinking like, well, what are you gonna do? What am I gonna do? What can I do? Well, nothing else except just keep streaming. I know you guys are still here. I can always be sure you guys are still here. So I don't worry about it so much. Most of my sponsors come from my YouTube Shorts averages anyway. Like Twitch is just kind of abysmal, but you know, I think, well, you know, you guys on the Twitch side of things, you guys enjoy the viewer experience on Twitch. So, I mean, that's a big win, right? I wish YouTube would step up their stream platform game a little bit. But, you know, I do not think they care about it that much. They don't have to, obviously. The YouTube game category thing is whatever, but I've been sticking to the just one game thing. I wonder if it's even worth it for me to put so much effort in like the thumbnails and stuff for YouTube. I mean, I guess it's easy for VODs and stuff. Well, I guess it's easy for you guys if you ever go check out the unlisted VODs. Oh. Fallen Shadows scale figure. How much was that shit? Oh my god, there's chibi doggy figures. Ooh-wee. Standard is 174 euros and 95 cents. Wow. Will you get just the figure? Oh, you can just get the base accessory. Oh, so you could buy the standard and add on top of it the deluxe base. The deluxe base looks really nice though. But it's the deluxe bundle is 262 euros. Holy fuck. There's chibi doggy scale figures. Never heard of these guys. Horizons merch. There's a lot of Giga stuff. God, yeah, I always look at these merch sites, like I start scrolling, and then I'm like, just see VTubers I've never heard of. It feels so weird. I wonder if I should stream some Zenless. I do not know what I do in Zenless. Did they... I don't remember if they released like the new story bits yet. I will not be rolling though. Final Sentence is a battle royale typing game where players compete against each other, and one typo could be your last. Only the final writer survives. You make a typo and they shoot you. Oh my god. Finally, a battle royale that doesn't sound like balls. Yeah, it's getting late. So I gotta start wrapping stuff up. I'll keep you guys informed. I don't know what I'll do on Wednesday, but regardless, I'll see you guys over there. I wish everyone a wonderful rest of the day and a wonderful rest of the weekend. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys again next Wednesday. Bye bye.